welcome home. It seems my stream mic is still being a little bit fucky, but hello, welcome to the stream. How is everybody doing? Hope you're all having a lovely time. Me, I'm crazy. Oh. Chat, let me change over to talking so you guys can see new fit. Go.
Great new fit.
Yeah. T-shirt.
Absolutely lovely.
I don't know what this is called.
I'd say probably like a beach shirt is what I would call it.
Maybe. Yeah. And also bunny hat that I finally got.
Which is absolutely adorable.
Yeah, I love it. Basically the same thing, but I fucking love my my hats. I was happy to have more.
Yeah.
Yo.
I'll add it to my list.
What? You can't. I have tried to find more of
That's
these kind of
my mini
hats, but I
wardrobe
can't.
that I am apparently just gonna have for you over here. Yeah. I keep adding things to the list.
Oh, whoa. There we go. Then we have game on us back.
I've been standing for all of like 4 minutes and I'm already over it. I'm gonna sit. My arms can get tired, I care not.
I care not. Herefore,
But my legs
can't not.
ignore Aaron watching drop out in the background.
Ever.
You're on stream, say hello.
You were on stream, say hello.
There we go. Am I in the right place now?
Yeah. When you sit back. Nope. There we go.
Okay.
Slicing early. Hello, Luna. Early. We just started. Matan. Yes. I want them as a race. Really badly. They're really cute. Please. Let me have this. Squeenix, please.
Whoa.
Yeah, but I'm usually doing work and our homework. I have talked about the hat for a little bit. I got my bunny hat. I got the bunny's hat. The bunny is be cute. Yeah, I got up this morning and I went out with it as well. Went to go get some lunch, I guess. Went out in... Oh, I went out in like a nice, technically a crop top, yeah. And a skirt. And a hat.
And looked stunning the whole time, I'm sure.
Yeah, it's in the Discord, the wardrobe day. Wardrobe... Shit. I don't even remember my own fucking Discord sometimes. It's in wardrobe day, yeah, there we go. It will look so cute. Yeah, fucking love that combo.
So hard to tell if I'm for any.
Right now you're on the right, like you're, like this is your...
So I can go forward and back. Okay, perfect.
Yeah. Even I would more like that. Alright, Hermes. And Million. My apologies for the wait. I've inspected the Ampilos to my satisfaction. Also, them having the outfit change, huh? Also, this like pre prologue. I was gonna say prologue. Back in like this time where like all the names that we like know and remember, different names here, and I'm like, that's not what it's being called. That's not what they call it is. What? I was like, wait a minute. How's El Piece treating you so far? It's really fun, actually. It's really cool. I've only been here a little bit. So. All is well with the creature, and I dare say it won't be long ere it is released into the world. Yes?
I'm doing that autism thing where I had an idea and now I don't want to do anything else but do that idea.
What's the idea?
It's going to be a lot of work.
What's the idea?
Are you okay with switching the overlay so that it's just you? Like, just... Can you do that real quick?
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay, because I'm going to have to, like... You might want to switch it to be your actual camera and not go through Discord for a brief minute.
Okay.
Is that okay?
Yeah, sure.
Because I'm going to have to leave the call.
Yeah,
and then
sure.
rejoin the call and all of that. Basically, I'm going to... I've decided this is really uncomfortable and I'm going to move this out and, like, move everything around really quick and then bring my desk in. So that I can, like, actually sit comfortably.
Okay, that's a lot of work. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, it's gonna be a few minutes, but I'm gonna join on my phone so I can still talk to you in chat. Just, you know.
Alright.
I'm just gonna be a few minutes, so I'm sorry. I really need to do this because it's getting really uncomfortable.
That's okay.
Thank you, hon. I appreciate you.
No problem.
Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna join over there.
Oh.
Hello, it's Bonanis.
Give me a moment, chat. I mean, they're still gonna be here, don't worry. I am here the whole time. I just have to change a few things.
Yeah, I'm very sorry for springing this on you. I know I should have done it before, but...
It's fine. Can easily work on this.
Also, it would probably be nice to have a toggle for if I'm not there, so...
I mean, technically do, I just haven't fully, like, worked on it.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, chat. Alright, let's continue. Another creation, however, reportedly isn't faring so well. The Charybdis. That is what we shall tend to next. If you would follow me, my friends, we shall return to the main isle and head north. North. Oh, chat, second dungeon guide is slowly getting to be made. So I'm very excited to release that in the coming days. Tamtara? Yeah, Tamtara is... I just did a recording for it. Like, voice recording.
I just need to edit, so it should be out in 1 to 2 days.
Yeah.
Should be.
1 to 2
We'll
days.
see how...
Yeah. At least hopefully Friday.
I mean, hey. If you're, like, poking me to do so, then I will.
I understand there's a problem with one of the Charybdis. Yes, that's right. As you know, the Charybdis is based on a sea creature, owing to adjustments to enhance its affinity to wind. It is capable of flight. The specimens created from the concept could all fly without issue, but a problem arose in subsequent generations. This third generation creature was born with an etheric balance leaning strongly towards water. Its aquatic origin reasserting itself, it would seem. The result being its affinity to wind is diminished, and it cannot fly no matter what we try. We can't get it to rise even the slightest bit. For such change to manifest in so few generations, I fear they are too unstable. Flawed. With your permission, I'll revert the creature and recommend to the Bureau that the concept be revised. With its etheric balance leaning towards water, the Charybdis would indeed struggle to manipulate wind. Yet it is too early to conclude that it cannot fly. Having failed at first, it may simply have developed the fear. I shall transform and fly with it, helping it to manipulate wind until it finds its wings. What? You needn't go such lengths. They could fly? You don't know. But of course not. Transformation is an art in which one manipulates a vast quantity of ether to construct another body around oneself. In practice, this allows one to assume any conceivable form, and thereby transcend the limits of one's flesh. Yet convenient though it may be, transforming in the presence of others, it is considered a vainglorious in the extreme, as uncouth and unseemly as running about robeless. Shameful. Am I to understand you make a habit of this? Nothing of the sort. It's just that when transformed, I can wield the wind and fly. It may seem excessive, but what is our shame next to the lives of these creatures? They deserve a chance, and we owe it to them to do all it are. They deserve a chance, and we owe it to them to do all in our power. Be that as it may. Yes, I believe I have a solution, Heavensward. May I trouble you to move that chariot away from its fellows, somewhere out of sight? Hall? Thank you. Meanwhile, I'd like the rest of you to help me prepare here. What mischief are you scheming now? No mischief, I assure you. It would but spare you the need to report to your colleagues that Hermes committed an indiscretion. So have little faith. Run along. Address you don't mind? I changed clothing, yeah. I wanted to show off a different... What's that? Go back to sleep, cute. Fianzo go woke up. How much shelter set aside? Good. Let's speak of the plan. Hi, Mia. He's a sort of genius, really. We have him at such trained cherubness. Aside from being able to fly and transformed, he can readily see ether currents. And with his adept spellcraft, he can also employ suitable wind magics to guide the creature along. While he is indeed capable of all you described, it is not his duty, and I'm loath to trouble him with it. Don't be. As I have mentioned, it would also be for his own sake. With that settled, let's begin at once. Jade, I wanted you to go to him and such. Tell him what you have, that you have a favor to ask. He will be disinclined to cooperate at first, but he mustn't be discouraged. With our friend, the trick is to be unflaggingly persistent. Off you go now, and good luck. With your chat mode in say, use a keyword on or just have a keyboard to enter any phrase containing the words "I have a favor to ask" to indicate to Heavensward you have a request. These are little things I like. Once I got a message. Nope. Refrain. How you doing, Mia? Mia, I got bunny ears. I got the bunny ear hat. I'm gonna show that to everyone in chat whenever someone comes in, so don't worry about that. I'm gonna show it to everyone. Cause I'm a little shit. If I went to A Realm Reborn is the attack on the Scion HQ. Oh boy. Do you know what quests you're on? Do you know the name?
Is Mia already at that stage of, my god, when does this end?
could be. Yeah, Sid is here, but she's redoing shit. What was your last dungeon, if you remember that? Or just the name of your quest? I have literally like a whole like page. A character died and I dragged bodies. Just defeated Titan. Just defeated Titan. That's the naval, I think, is Titan. For A Realm Reborn, you're at level like 35 out of 50. You have like quite a bit. Level 40. Oh, you have a level 40, then you're then you're technically getting really close. If your next dungeon would be the Stone Vigil, then you have the Howling Eye, and then your last 3 duties. Oh, at least you aren't. For just A Realm Reborn, you're like over halfway. For getting to Heavensward, for getting to Heavensward, like halfway-ish. Yeah. I'm literally looking at like MSQs. Okay, this is a bit much. It's getting warm from the PC. You sure? Well, are you prepared for a scheme that is clear and not a scheme complete? Alright, I have to do I have a favor. Also, my cat unplugged my modem. How does your cat unplug your modem? And say chat. I have a favor to ask. I have a favor to... Oh, favor to ask. She likes tugging on cords, unfortunately. Intriguing. Oh, no you don't. I'm not lifting a finger. I don't know what Hitlodeus is up to, and I will not be made to know. I refuse. If it is to be believed, relentless insistence may serve to wear down the ever-wary as such. I have to type shit out now. Please. Please, Emmett Selch.
No. You are not foisting this nonsense on me.
Voices.
I'm given to understand you have the power to help the Charybdis, and should be quite willing to do so. And so I appeal to your better nature, most benevolent Emmett Selk. Please teach her to fly.
Or else Hermes will transform. Right now.
Now, there's no need to go quite that far. Altruism is its own reward, as I'm sure he would agree.
Oh, would he now? And who contrived to put me in this position, pray tell?
Nothing so devious. I merely suggested a possible course of action.
Please, Emmett Selk. Please.
I did not come all this way to play nursemaid to your creations. I'd thank you to remember this favor and let it be the last.
Ellie, please. Hell yeah. Oh, damn.
I will aid it once it has taken to the air. It falls to you to shepherd it skyward.
Well, let's relax and enjoy the spectacle, shall we? You were
I
wondering why
remember
Emmett
that
Selk
mountain
joined the
somehow.
congregation. Truth be told, he wasn't the first choice for the office.
I got shadows.
On the strength of my ability to see ether.
Oh, interesting.
But I declined the offer. For though my vision is exceptional, I am pedestrian in all other aspects. Worse even, quite abysmal when it comes to manipulating ether, for example. Couldn't transform even if I had a mind to do so. What good is the ability to perceive a problem if one cannot act to address it? Emmett Selk has no such shortcomings. He excels in vision and manipulation both, the latter to an extraordinary degree. If there is a mage more powerful, I do not know of them. Thus did I recommend him for the office in my stead. And I wasn't the only one. Far from it. Countless others vouched for his skill and character. People the world over, to whom he had previously lent a helping hand. Oh, how surprised he was. Claimed he hadn't done anything remarkable for anyone. Modest to a fault. He deserved every bit of acclaim he received.
Who's Zemnis?
Yet he may well have gone unappreciated were it not for a mutual friend. A singular soul who can't help but involve herself in the business of others. Where she walks, excitement is certain to follow. Her antics irritate Emmett Selk to no end. But much of his grumbling stems from genuine
I haven't really
concern.
played Kingdom Hearts. I've played one of them.
When our friend calls, he never fails to answer and lend his talents. And in the course of doing so, he himself came to be recognized and respected by those around him. They are truly remarkable individuals, and I'm proud to call them friends. To help them realize their dreams. This will be my greatest contribution to our world. And when they have fulfilled their respective purposes, so too shall I have fulfilled mine. And together we may return to the star. Look at me, spilling my innermost secrets. I can't seem to help it with you. I can only assume it is due to the color of your soul. I just don't understand how you can be so alike and yet so different.
Well done, my pet. Well done.
Spin.
Sorry, I was in the other room, so I couldn't say it at the time. But,
Ah, yes.
fun fact,
dare
I
say
actually
the
know
Charybdis
Paul
will be
St. Peter,
fine
who
here
is the person who voices Zenith.
Yeah.
I actually know the guy. I went and had dinner with him a few years ago.
Intriguing.
He was my... I have a picture of him and I sent it to somebody recently. I think Aver.
You and Aver. I'm gonna take out my hat because it's breaking
Why
my
don't you
skull.
go and signal to Emmett Selk?
Not really.
Let him know that his arduous task is at an end.
Oh. Such a wave to Emmett Selk from the edge of the aisle. Emerging from his reverie, Emmett Selk notices you and begins to descend with the Charybdis. Charybdis. This music sounds so close to Undertale. I have no words to express my gratitude. Thanks to you, the Charybdis has learned to fly. Sounds so nice. I want to play, like, genuinely, this makes me want to play the new Deltarune. Still don't have it. Well, I do have the first two parts, I don't have the full game. Which I think is not even actually fully out yet. I think there's another part coming in. But I haven't played it. And Jade and I could relax and have a pleasant chat. Again, here to Toby Fox in it, yeah? Mm-hmm. I'm sorry you did. I'm sorry. The creature needed some small assistance at first, but soon it was flying more or less on its own, and now you want me to repeat the lesson. If you put the two like on like side to side, the two like I think it's home from Undertale. Okay, hold on, chat. I'm gonna. This is not now what I. Home.
Here, let me give a listen to it. It's not. It reminds me less of Home and more of the Music Box version of Home, but yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna put Home on now. turn off the game for a moment.
Oh, no, I guess I have it backwards, yeah.
That's Home from Toby Fox. Now listen to in-game.
It's like if it was an Undertale AU.
Yeah, it's so it makes Brittany's like wants to keep singing the home part for Undertale. I'm like, wait, that's not how it goes. Very similar. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, oh my god, that's insanely similar.
That was truly impressive. I witnessed it all from afar and as sure as flies. Indeed, with us we've proven that even a creature with skewed etheric bounds is capable of flight. Though we hope that to achieve this, the creature with us is a herd animal, they may well aid their struggling kin in like fashion if and when the need arises. Keeping this in mind, I bid you to continue observing them. If that is what you want. But it may say so rather than hoping an idealistic possibility comes to pass. Would it not be simpler to have the concept adjusted? That way we could guarantee the anomalies such as this specimen are never born in the first place. These creatures are already here. We will spare no effort in giving them a chance to survive. As you wish, Chief. As you wish. Hell, peace is a bit wacky. Hermes. I'm fine, don't worry. Well, that concludes all of my present tasks. Let us return to Anagnosis for now. Like in the background. Reek easy. Also, the music just not being here anymore. Yes. Let's complete this area. Storage background. There was a sorry chat. We're next to a busy road. I can't really do anything about it. It is also way too hot to not keep the window open. Well, want to apologize for forcing me to help, do you? Save your breath. You didn't force me to do anything, and we chose the most expeditious way to have done with an impediment to our business. Pants. Level 86. Tell me, Jade, in the course of watching me, have you learned aught of value? Nothing so far, but I'm hopeful that will change. I'm not sure what I'm looking for, but I don't think I've found them yet. If all my work were more interesting, nevertheless, I'm still indebted to you for keeping Mateon company. If there's aught I might do, you need but ask. Hello. Chief Hermes, what good fortune to find you here. Is something the matter? The matter? The Lycaon, I'm afraid it's done it again. No sooner did we realize one for observation than it set upon the nearby Occupades, slaughtering them. Was the creature hungry, or somehow provoked? I just fed them myself, and Occupades were keeping a wide berth. It is the nature of the Lycaon that it is to blame, their innate viciousness. Temperament aside, it is an outstanding creation, perfect in form and function. Though it may not be suited for release, I have no doubt that the Bureau will accept its conception for preservation. In any case, there's no point in postponing the inevitability. Inevitable. I am inevitable. We literally rewatched Infinity War, like, literally yesterday. Doors will revert them all once the paperwork is in order. Where is the scene of the incident? Right there. Just off the path of the 12 Wonders, as you make your way, you should see it on the left. I don't know if the doors are still there, however. Hermes, wait! Intriguing. If this is part of his work, then I would observe. Let me follow. Woo! Hey, where we go? Done. There's one blue quest here. And I might do that once we're done with this place. I have no clue where I'm at, or to the west. So 500 to the west. So probably somewhere over here. Lacerations and burns are unmistakable. Lycaon was indeed responsible. But the creature is nowhere to be seen. Doors must have taken it away. The man makes his base at the 12 Wonders. I shall go and seek him out there. Emmett Selch and I will search the area for good measure, just to make sure the Lycaon did not escape. My thanks. Let us meet at the 12 Wonders when you have finished. I will go on ahead. Please follow me. Please follow with Jade. Bye. Come. It's down this path and over the bridge. Okay, bye. Go to a new location. Oh, it's right. Cool tower looking thing. Actually, where are we? Are we above the world? Did I miss that? information in the sky. Should have thought about that. There it is, the 12 Wonders. Hermes is looking for doors. Let's look for doors too. He's a man with long, blonde hair, I think. I'll know him when I see him. Materna is now accompanying you. Boogie. Snare not to like, I'm not gonna bite this. I am going to touch the crystal, if I may, please. Let me touch. Yes. I'm just thinking of representing, preserving all this, etc., etc. Yeah. Dark-haired man, blonde-haired man. If you're with Matean, then I assume you're on an errand for Hermes. What can I do for you? Sorry, wrong person. We're looking for Doros. I see. We do have similar hair, so people often mistake us from afar. I hope you find him soon. And then, which am I in? If it's DLC, I am in Endwalker. Blonde-haired man. Doros! That's Doros! Well now, if it isn't Mateon, what brings you here? Voice. I thought I heard some familiar voices. I didn't realize you two had decided to help me search for Doros. Thank you. You're in charge of the Leicons. Shit. I believe. Where are they now? Out in the fields and restrained. Frenzied as they were, I couldn't well return them to Ctissus. Once I've submitted to my report, I'll see them reverted without delay. I haven't eaten anything today, and I'm still getting hungry. You should get some food then. It's as he says, the bees are indeed quite ferocious. You're one of the 14. What brings you here? Nothing you need concern yourself with, as you were. You've heard the news that Lycan slaughtered occupants. As the observer in charge, you're of the opinion that they are not fit to be released. I was just thinking about getting some need. You should devs get something. Now you guys are making me hungry. I am. Their abnormal aggression and exceptional strength makes for a highly problematic combination. It matters not where they are released. Lycans would threaten other species and upset the natural order. Could it be that the specimens observed are an outlier? Highly unlikely. We've created a good many of them. All exhibit the same tendencies. Even when we used Kairos to begin with a fresh slate, their behavior was unchanged. Kairos? A memory reconfiguration system. The chief himself created it. It allows us to erase all or alter memories that we may observe creations in different environmental conditions without needing to remake them from scratch. Quite impressive and potentially dangerous, depending on the intensity of the etheric emissions. Pasturat may wish to have words with you. Rest assured, I've kept all values within prescribed limits, and to prevent misuse, his applications are limited to those authorized by the Chief Overseer. Do not misunderstand. To manipulate a subject's memories is an intrusive act I deeply abhor. but it is still preferable to execution. Come now, Chief. Let's not be so melodramatic. What was born of each is simply being reduced to its original state. I know the distinctions concern you, but we mustn't lose sight of the bigger picture, making rational choices for the sake of a more prosperous star. If a creation cannot be properly studied even within the aid of Kairos, we remake it. If a creation is deemed a detrimental existence, unmake it. It is all for the greater good, and unquestion the necessity of such routine processes. I understand these things, I do, but never think to unleash a clear and undeniable threat unto the world. Yet insignificant, though their individual lives may be next to our creation. It is all the light can't have. Before we seal their fates, we owe it to these beings to exhaust all options, to ensure that nothing has been overlooked. So many big words. If you insist, let me provide you with a full report, and we may take it from there. Would it be possible for us to attend the discussion? Then him at such may better carry out his duties. By all means. Ray showed him to the meeting room. To man, other beings are just things to be used and controlled like magic. That's what Hermes told me once. Aww. I don't remember these yet. 86, 86, 84. Oh, that's really nice.
I'm back.
Hello, back.
Oh. That took a while, but I am back. Sorry about that.
Good.
Oh.
Oh, it's still active. Yeah.
Not only am I back, I am now comfortable. Oh. Which is nice.
Nice.
Sorry that took me so long.
Don't think it really did.
Oh, good. Am I in the right spot? I can...
Yeah.
Good.
People with their loud fucking cars, holy shit. Oh, wow, Sananas appeared. Is it a shiny?
Oh, wait, give me one moment. Sorry, my camera just died.
This should be a shiny.
Wrong. There we go. It is now fixed.
Nice.
Yeah, sorry. Oh. Comfort. Let's go. Yeah, what's up?
Warm.
Warm. Also, I'm sure you're waiting for me to get my stream back up.
It's fine. I already have everything good. So.
Oh, will putting my stream up break it?
No.
Okay.
Just let me know when you do it. It is hot.
Synonymous uses charm on Ryoko. It is very effective. I don't believe that is true, Mia. Whereabouts are you in the MSQ, Sin? Very early in Heavensward. It's more like Synonymous uses charm on Ryoko. It has no effect.
Yeah.
Ryoko has the oblivious.
Status effect.
No, not status effect. The oblivious. Oblivious
Passive.
is an ability. Yeah, passive ability. How do you like it so far? Good. Good.
Let me know when you do your stream.
Right now. Achoo.
Okay.
Also, I like how your response to that is just, yeah.
What?
Do more like it had no effect, and you're just like, yeah.
Yeah. Because I agree.
Bad. With the chocolate tea. What you up to?
Thinking. We don't have any drinks. Well, I don't have any drinks.
I have to buy your drink.
Yes, we don't have enough.
We do have enough for
Yeah.
that. There's the same. That's it.
Yeah.
I'll try and eliminate.
Then I'll go. I'll just get like a bottle.
You have enough for 6 minutes.
What's up, chat?
Hi, chat.
I will be right back. Not going to the store yet, probably, but I'll be right back.
Hi.
Hey, how are you? Oh, you're right. You can't hear me.
I cannot hear you.
Yeah. So, Sin, Commander? Whenever you want to play Commander. Like,
Okay, don't.
I'm down. Hello, how are you?
I took a nap.
Yeah. Feeling
Yeah.
better?
Oh yeah.
That's good.
My hair is like a mess.
So quite a lot of
Yeah, like a hot mess, though.
Oh,
That's a wonderful shirt. I love it.
it's a picture. There's also the same pants. Cause
Yeah, you got a bunch of clothes.
yeah, cause this one is Jade's, but I'm wearing green.
Mm-hmm.
Well. Where's
If you want to
Sure.
show people something, who wants to work?
I love that. That's great as well.
shirt
There we go.
and skirt with pockets. It's a long skirt, Like,
Ooh.
dark blue in a way. Also pants with pockets.
Ooh, very nice.
Oh, my favorite shirt. Oh, that's really white.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's great. Yeah, every time that window gets opened, it completely drowns the camera. We cannot see much.
Yeah.
Not a holes.
Cause. No, yeah, that's better.
There we go.
I think that was all I got today. No. That's right back.
Yeah.
You're warm?
I'm hot.
With ice cream?
Yeah, we also need drinks.
Yeah. Yeah, we have a lot of clothes.
Okay.
Yeah. You gotta send me the website that you got all of those on.
Yeah.
Because I, also want new clothes when I have money.
They should have also. There was an app where we did all of things, so we don't have to. An app, website, everything. So yeah, I'll send you the link
Yeah. Thank you.
because they have a lot. They also. Where is? I have a wallet now with kitty on it, with green kitties. I think it is in my
I have a
favorite,
green
but-
wallet too.
See? It's.
Mine
to
is
hold-
Minecraft.
I have to hold my hands in front of my D for a moment where you have like little pockets for.
Nice.
And then you have your
That's
zipper
lovely.
for coins and. You put money
That's
in.
awesome. Hell yeah.
And Jade's got a hat. And,
Yeah.
and a
And then
dress.
Jade's got a little bit more clothes. Yes, and Jade's gonna try that dress on and show me later.
Yeah.
Because I got them that dress.
Yeah.
And they better, or else. But they said they need your help getting it on.
You can play it today if you want.
Oh, sure.
We can do it tomorrow. It's just a,
Log out?
Yep, okay.
Then we have to switch.
Alright, chat, I'll be right back.
Jade is getting drinks.
White folk.
Alrighty.
Well, future white folk.
You need money. How can I send you money?
So,
And just get the 6 bottles.
I don't want to
Carry all
carry 6 bottles. I'll always get 1. Tomorrow we get more money.
Yeah, tomorrow I get paid.
Then we can buy in again.
Tomorrow we have to do groceries in the morning. Because I work in the afternoon.
I want paintings. I just need to figure out. I need some first.
I need the specific. Some money.
Just sent you the site, Mia.
For clothes?
No. I sent Mia the site to play Magic with me later. Yeah.
Brain. Oh, yeah.
Oh, for the clothes. Okay. Well, we were talking about Magic the Gathering.
Well, we also talking
Yeah, I'll
about
send you the clothes
though.
site too. Yeah, once it gets sent to me, I'll send it to you. I didn't know if you knew the exact website. I don't remember what happened 12 hours ago. I get the confusion. Yeah, it's okay.
Okay. Send to you back. Oof.
You sent it to me?
To down money to Jade.
Okay. What's the website?
Baby crap the website.
Yeah. There's like 4 conversations happening at once, I understand.
So that you can get drinks.
Yes, which is good.
Send you
Let's go.
the clothes website. Wait.
And then I'll send it to Mia.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. So it was that website.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
I do believe, though, it's different for US.
Can I grab something to snack on for me as well?
Okay.
It's kind of like Temu, but not complete ass. Is what I've noticed about the website. Is it's like cheaper clothing, but nice. To a
I've
relative
been
extent.
shopping there for a few years now. So, sorry, I was
No, you're
really
good.
I've been shopping there for years, and you have to have different styles, products. You don't even always need to buy clothes. You also have books, meubles. Never bought meubles though. Go back there.
But you know what will be better than that website for getting all of your clothing needs?
What?
Hours. Because obviously, 5 years from now, we're gonna have a mega corporation that'd be in charge of a small country, and we're gonna have a clothing brand, and we're gonna sell everything on that website for $3 and somehow make money.
Well, there's technically you can also find those on Pinted. A lot of the items because people buy them. And
World domination. Yeah.
Exactly.
Are you good? Do you need my help, by the way?
No, I'm fine. Just
Okay.
because I'm irritated by them.
Okay. I was gonna say, I can come over and stab them in the butthole and they'll just explode.
Joining a fate. Fuck up with the fates. I just need to get rid of those creatures. So I can...
Here, give me one moment.
That's
I'll be there in just a minute.
I'm doing so fine. Not you. Ugh, you guys are ugly as fuck.
Where are you?
I'm
Jadeite ticket? So you're here.
yeah, just doing restoring button. That's why I didn't do anything. So I'm in a fate and that is bothering me. That I need to get out of.
Oh, yeah, I think the fate you're in is a boss.
Yeah. So I'm almost dead. Fuck. I cannot heal myself anymore. Just need that instrument. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Let me get it. No. Yeah. So dominant. Leave me alone. I just want that stupid thingy. How can you shoot me through a stone? It does not make sense. I'm genuinely almost there. Oh, thank you. Just need that thing.
Holy!
Thank you. Yes, I got it. I can get away from here.
Do you like my little dragon on my shoulder?
I don't see it. It's not on your shoulder. It's flying.
Oh, he's flying behind me right now. He's on my shoulder on my screen.
It's really cute. But yeah, I joined a fate. Stupid. Oh, I have to go this way. I wasn't even looking at the map anymore.
I am leaving a trail of corpses in our wake.
To be here?
It is. And I will leave nothing but corpses.
And over. And over.
Oh, do you like my new look, by the way?
Yes, red looks really good. Oh, more quest. It's level 12, so I'm gonna place it. What's your quest? Accept. I click all the things away. Haha. You look like you want take out from Templars and not for today.
Dinner. That's funny.
Are there more quests here? Oh, already behind the building. No. Oh, they're inside. Where the fuck are they? I'm on my quest. I see quest, I want to. I have a little obsession with quest hunting. No, nothing. Maybe here? Huh? Oh, never mind. I see it. It's just part of the quest. I think. Yeah, it's part. Oh. It's out. Up. Up to the quest.
Forgive
okay?
my black camera for a moment. Yeah, I just needed to do something real quick.
Take your time. Okay, I have to. Okay. Welcome
Alright,
back.
I'm back.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay. Obtain an egg. Where's the egg?
Oh, did I kill the last thing you needed to kill?
Yeah, well, you took part only. I think you're part of the quest.
Yeah.
Just
I'm in a
obtain-
party with you, so I have the ability to do stuff with you.
Do you need the egg? Is that the red dot? It's a tree.
What you looking for? What does it
Obtain
say?
alone egg. Alone.
Is it up here?
I don't know. It's in this area.
It might be up here.
Yeah,
Do you
found
see
it. Don't disturb me. I'm just stealing your egg. Got the egg. Whee! Gone. Like, all damage. Haha. Just like you fight while I'm just going back to my quest.
That's alright. I can always catch up.
Just back at the house. Why the fuck do you want an egg? Oh. That's you. I was like, huh? Who's that?
Yeah. I'm just in my helmet.
Yeah.
My full Dragoon armor.
Probably easier routes, but I just jump over everything. I don't know why, just easier. My opinion. Oh, we're back here.
You're so small and you're so cute.
Small. Another delivery. Here's the egg. Yeah. I'm level 14, baby! Woohoo! Oh, I guess the rest. Oh. See? I don't know if there's sound here. Apparently there is. I don't do voices like
No, no, you don't read like Jade does, but that's okay.
I do read it, so just don't do
No,
it
not
like
in
that
out loud. Yeah.
Well, really far behind on my main quest. Also, I should go also back to the guild because I'm technically level 14 and I have not been back since level 10, I think.
Yeah, you do have a quest. It looks like.
Here's another one.
You do have a quest for your archer guild.
Yeah. Oh, push you.
I'm in a plane. It's very funny not seeing me on yours, but seeing like the shadow of my plane move across the ground.
Oh, we're here again. Oh, there.
Beep, 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 beep. I crashed. I have jedied, and now I am dead.
We have to go inside. I'm already to a level high, I think. Oh no. So I thought they wouldn't attack me then. But yeah, I'm level 14 and they're level 9.
Oh yeah, it should be very easy for you to defeat all of them.
Yeah. Okay. And you casually walk back, okay.
Yeah, if you get too far away from them, they'll run away. This is so that theoretically you can...
The characters that I have to save just disappear after you done talking to them.
Yeah.
Thank you. I can done talk to this.
Die! You motherfuckers!
And now it's your turn. They're so close by the door. Why are they sitting down?
I know, right? I'll end every last one of you!
Well, you can check speed as well. Okay.
My lance is covered in so much blood.
Okay, we have to help them. Duty calls.
Oh. Here, good luck.
Oh, there's a battle again?
Yeah,
Hello?
this is on your own. Yep.
Oh my god. I'm not
Good
prepared
luck.
for this.
You've got this.
Oh, what? I'm shaking. I haven't even been battle alone. I'm generally cold. I don't know how you're hot.
I know.
I don't like this. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Leave me alone. I'm so reached that part. Leave me alone, leave me alone. I don't wanna be hurt. Touched. I don't wanna be touched. I don't like being touched. Not touchy. Not touchy.
Don't touch.
Yeah, that's the rule. I cannot use that one. Ooh. It's almost dead anyway. And it's gone. I did it! I'm level 14.
You're level 14 Final Fantasy 14?
Whoa! I didn't know that was legal.
Critically acclaimed MMORPG? With a free trial up to level 7?
MMORPG RPG?
I can go as far as I wanted because I'm on your account.
Yep.
This is true.
Hey, it's those two again.
Yeah, Do you know their names? Yeah, Papalimo and Ida.
Yeah.
I love them. They're great. You'll never guess what Papalimo's voice actually sounds like.
I have a headache apparently.
Huh?
My character just grabbed their head and was like, and everything turned white. Oh, we're seeing
Oh,
a
yeah.
vision? Or whatever.
Yeah. Papalimo's voice is like... Imagine a very high-pitched British man.
I could also
Like, oh, well, how interesting.
Then it's
That's Papalimo's voice.
generally just back to...
Hmm? But you got your drink?
Yeah, it's so in free. I don't know if there's
Sorry.
sound people in this cutscene, but I read faster than they probably talk.
That is...
Yeah. I read faster than they talk, too. A lot faster than they talk. So a lot of the time I'm just like, boom, and I'm done, and I read it in their voice, because I know their voice, and then I'm like, do I really want to sit here and listen to them say it? I'm like, no. So I just skip.
Well, it might be annoying for people on stream, but oh.
Yeah, sucks. Just read faster, chat. Ooh. Ow! Also, I love how it sounds like night vision goggles, which you can't tell. But it sounds like night vision goggles when they turn, like, when they put their things down, so it's just like, "Booey." It's just like, why does it sound like that?
I'm melting here. I kick you, man.
Yeah, because you're so
Jade
damn
too.
hot. Yeah, because she's so damn hot.
Is he wearing a skirt?
A chat.
Damn. Ooh.
Generally, how does the short stay on?
Hopes and fucking dreams, that's how. Probably tape.
Does it go spinning? Yes, but I don't want to.
So he has no shorts under it.
I don't have short shorts. But it's just really nice right now.
Oh no. That's okay. That's okay. You should wait until later. Then. That'd be great.
Joined another stupid fate. Sorry.
I want you to know that I heard through your stream the you're getting attacked noise, and in my game started very quickly looking around, like, who's attacking me in the middle of this town? Yeah, I should go do that mission. Let's go do that mission. Ooh.
How's everybody doing in chat? And who's in chat right now?
People.
Awful. All doing awful.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you're in chat. Never mind.
Yeah, each and every one of us is slowly dying.
I have to go all the way up there. Is this one closer? Yeah. Two shots in there, dude. Okay.
I love how see-through it is.
Mm-hmm.
Depending on how you look.
Yeah, that's my favorite part about that shirt, dude.
Sure.
It's also with the dress.
What do you mean, sure? You're so
He's like
fucking
looking at your
mean to
hits.
me. Yeah! I'm sorry, is it wrong of me as your girlfriend to appreciate the way you look?
I didn't say anything about that.
That's what you implied, babe.
I might have.
She's so mean to me. You see how mean she is to me?
You did too.
Do I? Look, every now and again she could be nice. Every now and again. That's all I'm asking.
And every now and then she is nice.
Yeah.
I guess her definition of every now and again and mine are very different. Mine is like maybe twice a day.
Let me see what the
Love you,
quest is.
hon. I'm assuming she has walked away at this point.
Huh?
No, it's just
Oh
here.
no, she's just ignoring me. Fucking rude.
Yeah, I'm ignoring you. Because of the phone.
Yes, she's
Yeah.
distracted.
I went, love you, hun.
Love you too.
Thank you.
I just want to go back take a nap.
Yeah, you. Do you want to go lay down?
After this one, probably. I'm gonna go back to taking a nap.
Fair.
Also, because I have to work tomorrow and I don't wanna overwhelm myself even more.
Mm-hmm. Fair and understandable. Should definitely take it pretty easy.
Especially because the last few days we've been out about a lot.
Yes, you've had a very busy week.
Yeah. So also we got woken up by the stupid doorbell.
Yeah.
Because we set no alarm, we have no responsibilities for today. So we went to sleep around 2. Then I saw on my phone I had emails. Okay, I'll check them later because I thought it was about house or something. They can wait. No, it's about my packages. They get delivered between 11 and 1. Around 10 a.m. Ring, ring, ring the doorbell. And he kept pressing the stupid doorbell.
Sucks. I'm sorry, dear. Some people are very inconsiderate.
Yeah.
For instance, my roommate struggles to wake up from their alarm, and so they have 2 alarms. What?
They have 2 alarms?
They have 2 alarms. Their first alarm sounds like it's like and it's very loud, and from our bedroom you can hear it clear as day, and it wakes both of us up. Or at least it woke me up. I don't know if it woke there or not, but it woke me up. And then their other alarm sounds like when you leave the fridge open and the fridge just goes like doo-doo, doo-doo,
No!
doo-doo.
That's worse.
And they also don't wake up to that. So, like, I'll just be out there, and then I'll just hear doo-doo, doo-doo, and I'm like, oh.
Yeah, you just wanna...
Or, like, at least that one I can't hear from in here, but the first one I can, and it woke me up at, like, 5. And I was like, why? Which is especially weird, because they never get up till noon.
Then why do they have those alarms?
Because they're supposed to go to work at, like, 7 in the morning. They just don't.
Buy a bottle spray and spray them every time the alarm goes off. Believe me,
Honestly?
that will turn them off. What they're gonna do, tell people, yeah, my roommate sprays me with water.
Well, it is my brother-in-law, so...
Yeah? So my brother
hello.
married someone that sprays me with water.
Yeah.
Okay, people
Well,
think he's crazy.
They would say my sister married somebody who's... But yeah.
I'm stopping inventory. Anyway, you want your PC back?
Sorry, I just looked at something. Look. I was like, huh?
Ugh. No, it's not really that.
There's a small child in front of me.
Yeah, me.
No, the other one. Hi, chat. It's Dripoko.
Hello, sailor.
This helps a lot.
What does?
Wearing a skirt. Very
Oh, wearing
easy
things like that?
clothes. It's just nicer at the moment.
Because it's hot.
Yes.
It's also warm in your room.
Yes. Huh? Was that something?
You said it makes me feel better, and I said, because it's hot. And you went, yeah. And I said, and it's also warm in your room. And you went, yeah.
Yeah. What?
It makes you feel better
Yeah.
because it's hot.
Yeah.
And it's also warm in your room.
Oh!
There we go. Did you find the compliment?
Yeah.
Okay. I love you.
Love you too.
Oh.
I'm taking a moment to cool down.
Fair enough. I've got an AC on behind me. You can kind of see it right here.
Hmm.
And I've got a fan right there.
Mm.
And that's the only reason I can wear this outfit. It's because this room is like 68 degrees. I want you guys to know, I want you guys in chat to know that that is every interaction between us. Is me just being very flirty, very down bad, very complimentary, and Ryoko just being like, no, I don't get it. I don't understand what you're telling me. That is every interaction between us.
Yeah.
It's very cute. Very endearing.
Hi, herpes. What?
Nothing. No, don't worry about it. I want a dragon mount. Where do I get a dragon mount? Can they be a bad one? Like evil? Can they be like an evil dragon? Can I mount like an evil dragon? Like a bad dragon? Can I?
No.
Oh. I guess I could do like a good one, I guess.
I think Heavensward has...
I want a dragon.
You dragon ones. Can I? Nothing. Yep. Huh. I fear this discussion may take a while, during which time he must have ride a band dragon.
Yes.
Retain, are you feeling unwell? It's not hearing me, Hermes, it's you. I want to go to the meeting. I'll stay with Jade. Load do I am to impose. May I leave Mateon in your care again? Sure. I'm in your debt, if you'll excuse me. No. You farted. Fuck off.
What?
I don't know.
If I could prove that I never touched my balls. I don't even know why that's funny. Oh, fuck. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you can get one later in Heavensward. What? Stop.
I just love you, okay? That's all. That's all, okay? Nothing else whatsoever. I promise.
Did- Oh.
You say there's all kind of dragon mounts, but is there a bad one?
You can call them that.
Is there a dragon who is just positively evil? Like, absolutely evil. Like, 100%. Just a bitch. That I can ride.
No clue.
Fair enough.
Can you help me with something, Jade? The meeting will make Hermes sad. I want to cheer him up. Give me a flower. Hermes likes flowers the most, of all decorations in Olympus. Most reasons are expected to be interesting or beautiful or strong, better in some way. But flowers are different. They're designed to suit our emotion, what we feel and want to convey. Hermes likes that. I can't make flowers, so I'll search for one, and I want you to search with me. We'll start here, at the 12 Wonders. Hi.
I see a certain member of the Team Ryoko guild.
Yeah, it's Lumina.
Look me in the eyes. Alright, goodbye. Safe.
Vibrant purple flowers bigger than your hands adorn the tree. Ooh, so big and bright, I love them. But they might be too bright. Yeah, I have to think of the recipient. And that's what Hermes said. Hermes. A tall, slender tree rises before you. You crane your neck to look for flowers. No flowers. If there were apples, you could have covered them in syrup. Syrup apple. Let's head outside next. Don't worry, we won't wander far. Good job. An array of beautiful flowers grow in the bed, their mix of colors forming a pattern. These would be better for Hermes, but they're hedged in. That means we shouldn't touch them. They're either under observation or poisonous. Any other place should be fine. Fine though. Let's keep looking. And we keep on moving and moving. Oh. Well, hello. Set in a tall, thin stalk, the oddly-shaped flower is mesmerizing in its undulations. Oh, Corneon, a flower that can move. When Hermes wasn't looking, it shot seeds at him. Not a good gift, maybe. But you're good, Jade, at spotting flowers. We'll find something soon. I mean, I get quest markers. That's what I'm good at. You spy nothing promising nearby, at best calm-looking grasses with some few tiny flowers. Nothing around here. Oh, over there, Jade, something big. Huge. Is it the... crab? Was it this big boy? A terrible stench reminiscent of sun and old boots pervades the air. Without a doubt, the culprit is the morble-like creature before you. It's an Adonis. The things around its mouth looks like petals, but the flowers are the orbs in its head. Whoever expects it, it swallows him up. He didn't leave his room for days. What do you think, Jane? Would you like it? Or not the good sort of memory. We're not good near that thing. So not this one either. I think a flower that's harder than I thought. Sorry, Jade, but could we search a little more? Maybe as far as the fields over there? I'll pick something after that, I promise. Onwards. And upwards. Uh-oh. Die. Good. Lush green fields stretch out before you, ending where the sky begins. Aw, there's nothing. The shiny thing over there. Could it be? Wow.
Could it be? Wow.
Wow, shiny.
I don't know what that means.
Ooh. Elpis flowers, they're here too. The Hermes likes and dislikes them at the same time. Like me. And Telekis, like me. They feel his pain and turn dark. That's only for Hermes though. For others, they're always white and bright. What about if I take one, huh?
Goes from green to pink, just like it didn't change. Hey, if you're allowed to be rude to me, I'm allowed to be a little mean to you, okay?
It's funny.
That's so mean! You're like,
Truly.
oh no, I'm so hurt.
No. Truly, the flower was dark in your home. Then do you have it too? A dark emotion? I've known the pain and sorrow of loss. I felt great fear and frustration. I've been plagued by demons. And those I have a few. I've known the pain and sorrow of loss. I see. Hermes has known the same, the feeling that a part of you is gone. Again and again, but no one notices. Please, Jade, won't you lend it to me, your pain and sorrow? I want you to make the flower dark in front of Hermes. He has been in a dark place since before he created me. He needs to know that he isn't there alone, that others are sad too. Sure. I can be depressed for a moment. Truly, you'll do it?
You pick it up and it turns bright yellow and just like, fuck!
It's LPs.
Ah. Just think about somebody you've lost and you're just like... I do not remember. Like, just turns like gray. You're just like, is this good? Is this good enough?
Thank you, Jade. Thank you. It means more to me than I can say. I can't wait to see how Hermes reacts. Let's go back and fetch him. I've been secure, but I reported to FC actions last night. You were on MP. Oh, thank you. I honestly am happy that other people know that we have to redo them, because I totally forgot that we even have them. I forgot that we have FC things. Thanks. It seems they're still talking. Let's wait until they're finished.
Hermes!
Oh, you were waiting for me.
You've finished talking?
Yes, we've come to a decision. My thanks for keeping Meteon company. Emmett Selk and Hythlodaeus have already retired to their rooms. There is room for you too, if you would follow me.
Wait! I want to show you something first.
Mateon, you're so fucking cute. Is Endwalker just talking? This is like...
Elpis flowers?
The whole game?
Go on.
No. What?
What?
Man.
You're not the only one, Hermes. Others feel sad too. You're not alone.
It's a good game. I'm not saying it's a bad thing.
Endwalker
I
is...
see Meteon has shared much with you.
not just talking. We've gone from...
It's like 95% talking. But there's like 5% other shit.
May we talk a moment?
Hard.
Let me speak!
I'm letting you speak. Go ahead. I'm just being goofy.
So there's it crying? True. I mean, most MSQ is generally
I don't think it
talking,
wrong that
but
we live for the star. That we strive
I
to
don't
make
mind
it
it.
a better place.
there's a good story.
And yet,
They took a
carrying
mask out.
out my duties here, there are times when I am plagued by doubt. Do you recall what Hythlodaeus said when we first spoke of my nomination? Death is the privilege of those who have fulfilled their purpose, a choice they embrace of their own free will, and when they depart, it is always beautiful. Perhaps it is, but only for man. Creations that he
Save them.
deems
Oh, I
useless are
didn't
discarded with
think you
nary
were.
a second thought. some scarcely born into the world, afforded a handful of breaths.
Right now,
before
we're just
life
in
and
the,
potential are abruptly extinguished.
This is a whole
We make
different
an effort to spare them the pain.
era.
They sense what awaits.
Sort of trying to like
Rage and anguish
slowly
and
get you
cowering
into like how
fear.
the world here works for a
And
moment.
it is not beautiful. Yet no one cares. No one. So fixated are we upon the duty that we do not pause to question the method.
Because right now we're also, because this is, well, spoilers-ish. Because the 3 people that we're talking to are 3 people that we've met during other DLC. Like right now, we're talking to Fandaniel. And Emmett Souch is from mostly, I think, Stormblood? It serves an origin? Yeah, so like it's a bit like from going to, oh god, the world is ending, please help us, to, oh hey, this is an origin story of everyone. I'm like, oh. That's a whole pace change. How did we get here? I think that's why I like this MMO a lot, is that there's just so much information. There's so much lore. And honestly, it's a world that I genuinely have a lot of interest in. Lore rich, yee. Because we've tried World of Warcraft, and I put like a lot of like comparisons to this one and World of Warcraft. But also, I can't really give it an opinion because we've only like scraped the bottom, really. Like we've done like an origin story for one class, but if you wanna like try a different, like, whole different class, you have to make a new character, and you have to do, like, all of your levels again. So, that's the only hook that I'm like, nah. I wish I could just use one character and go to everything. But, give me a moment. Yeah, for it's not all friendly. Yeah, just a lot of, like, you have to change your stuff around. But I'll be right back. The cutie is needing me. Alright, my lovelies. After this cutscene, I gotta go. The cutie has a headache. And me talking can be interrupted. So, after this cutscene, we'll end the stream for the moment.
Pain and suffering, confusion and despair, writ plain in the eyes of those poor creatures. Yet no one sees. We turn a blind eye and carry on in blissful ignorance. Nor to miss. And always, always the blossoms shine pure and white. A contradiction so blatant I could scream, want to scream. How can you all accept this aberration? Then I wonder, am I the aberration for thinking thus? And I'm filled with dread. But now I know I'm not alone. Not the only one for whom the flowers weep. I won't ask what you thought as you kneeled beside the Elpis, or if you only did it at Meteon's insistence. Nevertheless, I thank you. To know that you too have experienced suffering is a comfort.
I could tell you all about suffering.
Lest you misunderstand, I derive no pleasure from your pain.
I know.
It's just the fact that you are still here in spite of your suffering gives me heart. The stars in the heavens. Know you what they are? Though it is too far to tell, each glittering light could be a world not unlike Aetheris. A world filled with life. So many stars, so many lives. For us, there may be no higher purpose than to live for our world. But what of the other living beings out there? What is it that gives their lives meaning? That drives them day after day after day? To pose that question to our undiscovered cousins, I created beings of dynamis, who can traverse the vast emptiness between the stars. Meteon and her sisters. Aye, sisters. She has a great many of them, and they have already departed on their journey, traveling to one star and then the next in search of life.
Oh, shit.
As one might expect, exploration on such a grand scale is rife with difficulties, and thus far I've naught to show for it. But I have faith that we will make some manner of discovery ere long. And when we do, I should be glad to share our findings with you, in gratitude for your kindness. It's getting rather late. We had best find our beds. It would not do for both of us to be sleep-deprived on the morrow.
Is Hermes the reason we have a different planet to go to if everything goes to shit? And maybe we'll find Meteon on the one planet. Oh, that would be fucking sick. Look, I'm just theorizing. I don't need like a yes or no here yet. I'm just theorizing. I'm just going through my head here. I like the theorizing. Because, or they don't really succeed and they go to the stars and just fucking die. Which would be fucking stupid. If this is like genuinely like this is Fandaniel in a matter of speak. No, it's not a matter of speaking because there's someone else that's called Fandaniel, I think. Or I might just be forgetting a little bit of story. Because he has Fandaniel voice. Hearing him be so like wanting to like keep life around and not trying to kill anything to like go back into the ether is crazy to me. Because then later on in the seat, it like haven't started the name of the seat, but the character's named Hades. Yeah. Because now he's like all depresso espresso. Trying not to like kill anything and trying to like do good, but he gets depressed from it. And then we have another Van Daniel that is like the total opposite. Or if it's the same Van Daniel, then he's like, I want to destroy everything. Wait.
Come, Meteon. Let's head back.
All right.
Stop saying that. What did it say? Hermes is a character that proves his emotions strongly and that never changes. Yeah. What did she sense one of her sisters? Too much light in the back. Yes.
Too big for me.
Well, you have to. Oh God, the story. Ominous. Do you still want me to end stream? Because you had a headache. So end stream? Maybe after food you get better? I'll make food. Keep stream on. Maybe Sin can take over if she wants. Or I'll just go to beer backs. And then put this on. Alright, have your stuff on. You okay?
Yeah.
Ooh, do I gotta flip it? Not that strong, I can't.
Love you.
Love you too.
Hello, chat. You're mine now. How are all of you? Hello. Hi, Luna. Oh, I got so used to having flight that now not having flight feels kind of weird. You know what I mean? Yeah, yeah. Get used to that? Yeah. I just want to take off. I just want to fly. Like, I'm already so highly over-leveled that nothing attacks me. So I just want to be able to fly. It'd be so nice. So rude that they take it away from you. I thought I had something. I forgot that my chocobo can carry stuff. Huh. Just a really big map with one aetheryte in the corner? Yeah. Kinda what I've noticed. But, yeah. I don't know. A lot of this so far has just kind of been talking to people and going and killing some Drake. But it's been alright. I mean, that's the thing about this game, is that, like, you don't play this game necessarily because the gameplay is great, but it is. But that's not really the sole reason you play it. You know, part of the reason you play it is that the story's really good, and the world building's really good, and you can really care. Like, I've never had a game make me cry twice in two very different scenarios, like this one has. And like the gameplay's great. And when I want to just sit down and play a game, I tend to just run through my roulette and just kind of call it good. But when I want to like have a story, I'll go through the MSQ. And the MSQ is very good. And there's a lot to do all the time that isn't talking to people. But I do think sometimes the MSQ has a little too much talking to people. Or the mechanics get a little too repetitive. But it's good. It's good. Like, I'm having fun, and I'm enjoying it. And I recommend the game to people, because it's a really, really good experience. You know, it's really fun, it's really interesting. There's a lot of stuff that I think makes it very unique as a story, because it's an MMO, yeah. But the RPG elements are very strong. It's a lot of that, like, older style, you know, do you wanna kind of dig your teeth into it. And it's good. It's very good. I'm glad that Ryoko got me into it. Sometimes, I don't want to think, its roots as a JRPG is what are what turn a lot of people off who want a traditional MMO experience, but personally I love it. Yeah. Sorry, I feel like I have a rock in my throat. Yeah. I can see that. But it's great. Very fun, very interesting. Does a lot of things in a very interesting way. Whew. Man, I've got a lot of these quests lined up. Yeah, I think it's really good. I think the role-playing aspect, like, because there are sections of the game where it was like, for me, I was just like, God, I just want something to happen, right? I'm done running around talking to people having the same information just kind of thrown back in my face. And what I realized is, I think a lot of that is them removing quests from the game, because, like, certain quests were just kind of pointless. And so I'm sure that there's a lot of, like, you're supposed to talk to this person, and then they're like, oh, stick around and, like, do a lot, and then you go, like, you just talk to them again, and they're like, okay, let me recap everything I just told you with a little bit of extra information. And that's probably entirely because they want people to remember what's going on now that they've had, like, a break from the actual main story, but they've removed the break, and so it feels like a lot more talking than it really is. Because when you stop and, like, actually read it, it's a lot of repetition. There's a lot you can just skip over and still understand what's going on. Like, and I think that might be the reason. I really do. I think it might be because they took so much out. Which is good, because A Realm Reborn is really, really long. And I think, as Ryoko might have noticed, like, there is a lot more. Sorry, I keep yawning. There's a lot more than I think they were ready for Because when they were like, oh yeah, I'll come back and play with you, there definitely came a point where I could tell they were kind of like, I'm good. I don't need to do any more of this. I remember how awful it was and I'm out. And, which is fair. And then we started Heavensward, and I think the same kind of feeling happened, which is like, when you're playing through it for the first time, you're like, whoa, this is insane, but the game just keeps getting better. And so then you look back and you're like, oh, it was good, but if you go to play it again, you're like, Depending on where you are in games, sometimes there's a 3 to 4 month break between the actual quests in real time. Yeah. Like... and so I think that's a pretty big part of it, is that, like, it's kind of like how in Warframe, when I was playing through Warframe, like, I'd finish a quote-unquote campaign in, like, 2 hours, and I'd be like, okay, and I'd just move on to the next campaign. And the reason why is because when it released, you were expected to grind out that area, and to, like, get the new stuff, and, like, get everything ready, but that's just not a thing anymore. We just don't do that. And so when you're trying to catch up, it's a lot to catch up through. But, you're just kind of there purely for story. And so you're basically, I think you're watching, like, it feels like you're watching 200 plus hours of cutscenes so that you can understand what's happening when you get to the newest shit. Which... I mean, they're interactable cutscenes, so that's nice. And there's a lot of in-betweens. And the game's really good, and it's really fun, and some of the most fun I've had in it is when you get to the sections of the MSQ where it's like... where it's just kind of like, okay, here, have 12 dungeons back to back. Like... just have a bunch of dungeons, enjoy, have fun. Because when you're going through it, especially alone, it's like really insane, really cool story moment that you love, and then like 4 hours of God fucking kill me, followed by 4 hours of really cool storyline that you really love, followed by 4 hours of God fucking kill me. And a big part of that is... like, I liked the Company of Heroes quests, but only because I liked each character individually in the Company of Heroes. But the quest right before that, I hated. But if you don't like the Company of Heroes, then that whole questline sucks. And there's a quest line, like, shortly after that, where it's like, go get an item. Oh, it's the wrong item. Go get another item. Talk to this person to get it. Oh, it's the wrong item. Go get another item. Talk to this person to get it. Oh, it's the wrong item. Go get another item. And it's just like... And then that just sucked. And I hate it. And it was the worst.
Oh, look. Because I cannot get out of my chair with it there.
That's fine, Peter. But also, it's stuck. So. Give me a second, chat. But yeah, like... I don't know what. I don't. But like, it's a lot of good. It's a lot of good. The highs are really high, and the lows are just pretty low. Yeah. That's just how it is. And like I said, I'd recommend it to people. Like, I would still always be like, yeah, this is a game you should play, but like, if you, it's like if you go into Undertale expecting a Dark Souls like, a Souls-like game, you're not going to get what you want, you know? Like, you need to go into the game knowing that it's, you know, it's a story game first and foremost. And really, the way you should look at it is how do you tell the story of your character? This area is just so big. There's just so much to go through. Yeah, it really truly is, yeah. It's... I don't know. Talking about the game a lot. It's just, you know... Does some cool set pieces, yeah. It's also, like, I like snowy areas. So, that's a plus. No, I have not. I haven't been that far into any of the areas because, like, I've just been following my quests for the most part. Like, right now, I've just been doing my class quests for Dragoon. And it's very funny because the Dragoon class quests feel like they're part of Heavensward very well. Like... And then I did a little bit of Heavensward, and it was a lot of talking, and I did that with Ryoko. I'm glad I started with Dragoon, because, like, Dragoon feels like the canonical start. Like, Dragoon fits super well into all of... Warrior is canonical? What do you mean Warrior is canonical? Like, Warrior is canonically what, like, the main character is at the beginning. Oh, How do we know that? Where does that information come from? Box art / opening movie. I guess I would count that. I guess I would count that. I mean, both have ties to respective lands we explore in that expansion. Smoking Side Rocker. Yeah, well, like, the reason why Lancer into Dragoon feels so cool to me is that Lancer, like, first of all, Gridania has the least amount of shit in it. Other than, like, maybe Limsa Lominsa. Because you spend time in Gridania, sure, but you don't really do anything in Gridania. And I think a lot of the stuff that you do in Limsa is later in A Realm Reborn, and, like, that's fine. But you don't do a lot in Gridania, ever. So if you start in Gridania, which most of the starts do, that feels pretty good. But most of the story seems to revolve around Ul'dah. So, like, being something from Ul'dah would also feel good, but specifically going Lancer to Dragoon feels really interesting so far, because, like, you learn a bunch of stuff about just, like, adventurers, and, you know, like, a lot of the Lancer things is about, like, finding the courage to stand your ground, and, like, training you how to kind of be this person, whereas the other ones that I've played seem like they're very, find out specifically what makes your class tick, whereas Lancer is just, like, find out what makes people tick. I don't know if that makes sense. And then when you go into Dragoon, it's like, oh, we don't normally train people, but welcome to Ishgard, like, welcome to this area, and, like, get your introductions, and then, like, it's strange for, you know, for an outsider to become a Dragoon, but, like, you know, here we go. And then you go through that whole story, which I'm not really going to spoil because people are here. But it introduces you to Ishgard very well, and it introduces you to what's going on early enough in the story that you understand what Ishgard is and who they are and what their politics are by the time they show up in the main campaign. And then when they show up in the main campaign, all of the characters in the main campaign act as if you already know what Ishgard is. And also the Ishgardians already know you. Like, you get specialized lines of dialogue. Like, when I first met up with the guy, with Estinian, or whatever his name is, he was like, oh, you can trust me, my fellow Dragoon.
Just for a small, like, thing, I've talked to people for charity, so I'll tell you more. Woo, charity.
But, like, you know, it's very, like, you get, like, specialized voice lines, and it's like, oh no, Scions, you can trust me, my fellow Dragoon will tell you who I am. And my character just nods at them, and it's like, whoa. Like, for the first time, I think, in the whole story, my character is bringing something to the table other than just being a badass. And that feels really cool, because, like, my character knows people now. I know people that the rest of my group doesn't know. And it feels like because of me, we are able to do this, not because I'm, you know, the protagonist, but because I just happen to be somebody who is attached to this organization in some level. And so we're using my connections to help us. Not my connections as the protagonist, but my connections as just, like, a person who is part of this. And that's really cool. And that feels really cool because, like, it makes you feel like you're actively a part of the world. Whereas, I haven't noticed... Yeah, I have noticed that, which I really like. By the end of a... So, I've realized that, like, A Realm Reborn is supposed to be roughly the playtime of a regular RPG, right? Like, it took me, like, 6 days of game time to beat it, which is... like 142 hours or something like that. That's 12 times 12. Is 6 times 24 equal to 12 times 12? I don't know. But yeah, and that's speeding through, yeah. And so, like, by the end, the world has come to respect me. 144, yeah, 144. I said 142, didn't I? It's close. I wasn't actually doing the math, I was just pulling a number out of my ass that I assumed was close enough, to be clear. Like... You were close, I know, I'm very... I was in college mathematics, I'm very good at guesstimating, okay? And when I say college mathematics, I mean I never went to college, but at the end of high school, I was doing college classes. I just chose not to go. But, yeah, no, the thing with it is, like, I've spent a lot of time on A Realm Reborn, and by the end of Realm Reborn, it felt like things had changed. And I actually thought that the end of the regular story for A Realm Reborn was great. I actually feel like the entire follow-up was a massive decrease in quality. Like, everything between the end of Realm Reborn to Heavensward, I feel like suck compared to Realm Reborn. Which is crazy, mind you, because Realm Reborn was already like a 6. But then going into Heavensward, it's like, I don't know if I just haven't gotten to the great part yet, but like, my brain is telling me this so far is like a 5. It's like not quite, I don't know, there were certain parts of Realm Reborn that I liked more than what I'm doing now. But I've seen where Ryoko is. And I've seen where the story goes to some extent. And everything I've seen, the storytelling on display, the fights, the dungeons, it's like an 8 minimum. Which makes the whole, because, like, there's an argument here for this with Destiny 2, right? Like, Destiny 2, everyone's like, well, if you had to play through all of Destiny 2, you'd feel like garbage when you finally got to the newest stuff, and you'd be playing through bad game design, because the old stuff in Destiny 2 wasn't that great. It's like, yeah, I get that. And that's how I feel about Final Fantasy, is that, like, Final Fantasy XIV, I feel like at the later points of the game, from what I have seen, the quality skyrockets. But this early on, it is a fucking grueling slog of a game to get through. The post-game of each expansion generally has a formula with their release. Yeah, it's like... Especially because, according to Ryoko, they've changed a lot of the dungeons to make it easier on new players. And if those dungeons had the more... Yeah, if those dungeons had the more interesting mechanics, I think it would have been easier to get through. But, like, a lot of the game is like, what are we doing here? Why are we doing this for Heavensward? Like, we're here and we're offering some help. Yes, that makes sense. Because, you know, things are kind of going wacky. That makes sense to me. But, like, what's going on outside of that story?
Right.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm looking.
I got that.
Also, my god, she gets to ride the dragon, but I don't get to ride the dragon? This is fucking unfair.
The dragon is not bad enough.
Huh?
The dragon is not bad enough for you.
Yeah, I suppose so. Also, I like how my character is frozen in place. Like, that happened so fast, I could not react. I definitely tried. I reached for her. She just leaped. She leapt? Leapt. But no, like, if you like the role-playing aspect, if you like getting into your character, if you like learning about the world and figuring out, like, you know, playing dress-up and, you know, going through, like, and this is what's really annoying to me, is that I feel like the best way to experience A Realm Reborn is to try to experience as much of it as you can. Because, like, a lot of the stuff that is in the early game that is interesting is not just slamming your way through the main story quest. That's going to kind of drive you a little nuts. It's, like, every now and again taking some time to go explore and do some other stuff and, like, look around. But, counterproductively, the more you do that, the more you're stuck in A Realm Reborn. To the point where, like, I got past Realm Reborn and into the postgame, and then spent like a week not touching it. Because I just, like, could not bring myself to continue the slog fest that is between DLC. God, I feel that, yeah. And it's so weird, because, like, it sounds like I'm complaining about the game. But I'm not. I fucking love this game. And I am having so much fun with it. And I keep playing it, despite the fact that I have 8 days, 11 hours, and 30 minutes of playtime right now. I'm still playing! I'm still having a good time, and I'm still excited to look at more. It's just like, my God, it's a lot. And if you're not ready for it to be a lot, I can see how that would get a little off-putting. But I got through Warframe, and that was a slog, and that sucked, and I hated a lot of that. But the like 3 months that I was playing 1999 was awesome. And I'm a little sad because the only reason that I think Warframe was good, looking back on it, is a little bit because of the slog. And I'm sad that I didn't get to play through the Warframe releases when they came out. Because if I did, I'm sure I would have loved them. But after playing through so much and getting all the way to 1999, and now being like, okay, what do I have to do? And the answer is go back to all of the sloggy stuff and just do it again and again and again and again and again until you eventually get the drop you want. Like, I'm not conditioned for that. I'm conditioned for Warframe to be this fucking intense, kick-ass story game with really good gameplay and high moments. And now the game is a grind fest. And I don't like the grind fest. But I did like the story with the kick-ass moments. And so if you go into Final Fantasy XIV expecting it to be like I think a lot of MMOs, like World of Warcraft is. World of Warcraft is an MMO where it's like, okay, you go into this DLC and your first mission is storm the beaches of Normandy, shoot cannons, do crazy shit, throw bombs out of fucking airships, and, you know, go kill demon lords, and, you know, every single step makes you feel like a badass. If you go into it expecting it to be like that, you're going to be a little disappointed, because Final Fantasy XIV is slowly crawl your way up into going from being a nobody to being a somebody, and then watch as it slowly gets taken from you again and again and again. And it's the question of, like, how do we continue? Just because because like another new thing has happened, like, are we ever going to give up? Like, what's the story here? I played Warframe at release and stepped away in like 2014, came back and was like, oh hell no, I ain't learning all this shit again. This is an entirely new game. Yeah. Like, Final Fantasy XIV feels more like a D&D campaign. Like, you have your ups and downs, and sometimes you're playing through an arc or a dungeon and you just don't give a fuck. And sometimes, I still have my arcane helmets for Rhino Prime though, nice. And sometimes you're like, oh my god, this is bringing me to tears, and I'm shaking, and I have never I say that. The only time in my life that I have felt the, oh, this fucker is going to die feeling that this game has made me felt was in, I'm trying to remember the game, and now it's fleeing out of my mind and is being replaced with Final Fantasy XIV. But just like that feeling when like a game gets you really, really good, like it introduces you to a character and you really like that character, and then they kill that character, or it introduces you to a place and you really like that place, and then it destroys that place, and you just have this moment of like, oh, this man's going to die. It was the sequel to another game. And that was how they explained getting rid of all of your shit. But, like, it worked. It worked on me. And this game does that. Is that every now and again we'll enter an arc and, like, something happens and I'm like, oh, this dude's gonna die. I will stand over this man as I watch him bleed out slowly, and I will drag my lance across his flesh and listen to the sweet music of his screams. Or, makes me cry because a character leaving, either through death or just through going to do other stuff, is very emotional because I like that character. And so, like, as a story game, it's really, really good. It's very, very good. As an action-adventure RPG, it's kinda shit. It's not great yet. But, from what I've seen, the game likes to do sections of action-adventure RPG and then sections of just story. And, especially later, both get good. And I think right now the adventure RPG sections are kind of ass. They're dog water. They're fucking awful. But the story bits are really good. What?
Just laughing.
Okay. And like Warframe, if you can get through the fucking slogfest that is the early game of this game, you will find a game that I think you want to stick with, basically, forever. But unlike Warframe, the end of this game, hopefully, won't become just fucking grind nothing for 20 hours in hopes that you get the one of 7 items that you need. Because, God, I hate that. Like, World of Warcraft does that. Like, go kill this enemy until they drop 7. And you're like, okay, so I need to go kill 7. No, you need to go kill 40. Because it's a percentage chance that they drop the item.
Yeah.
And, this game doesn't seem to do that as much.
Not as much. There are a few times where it does happen, but, like, it's
just
outside of, like...
Yeah.
It's just outside of, like, if you don't, like, feel like wanting to do side stuff, you won't have to do, like, really weird shit.
And I will say, even though it's still pretty rough, the changes that they've made to the early game in the game shows that they care about the user experience. Including new updates that they're making, like, right now.
And
like,
also...
adding the speech bubbles and bringing hats to Viera and Hrothgar, and...
It's not like they've, like, literally destroyed their, like, base game.
Yeah! Like, they removed the stuff that was unimportant, unlike Destiny 2, which just removed all of it.
I meant before A Realm Reborn.
Yeah, well, with everything before A Realm Reborn wasn't important.
Oh.
They realized, yeah, you're right. They realized it was bad and that the customers didn't want it, so they started over. They used the groundworks of what they had to make something good. Most notably for relic weapons, yeah. No,
Yeah,
like
the relic weapons are... I feel like they're meant to be that great.
like between housing
Except for a Realm Reborn.
and
Fuck a Realm Reborn relic weapon.
yeah, between housing and like fashion and how they've added like, oh, you can sprint and then jog, and then you have the, you know, now we're getting hats and we're getting the speech bubbles, and they're doing the, you know, oh, we just want to make the game more fun to play.
Yeah, and also,
that's nice.
In their thing, they said like, yeah, we've made the game a bit too easy.
Yeah,
like, we know that we've got it so easy, and we're going to change that. Like,
I read that because they were like, we feel like we haven't done enough quality control. We've been releasing content with too many bugs, and the content has been a little too dumbed down, and so we want to make things a little more difficult, if you want it to be more difficult, and we want to polish things more before they release. Because we want you to enjoy the content you are getting, regardless of how you want to play your content. And it's just like, oh my god! A big company that understands that customers want things? And that they'll sell more and get more money if they just make the game good? What? That's fucking wild! Hey, Call of Duty Black Ops 7 is coming out next month. Not next month, but like next year. Did you know that?
Mm-hmm.
I feel like they were just advertising Black Ops 6 as like the big new thing, and we started playing it and did a little zombies on Games Pass, and it was like the fresh new release. And Black Ops 7 is coming out soon. That's wild.
6 was okay at start. And that's all I can say about it.
Yeah. Well, like, no, it's just like the difference in company ideals is what I'm really talking about. Which is like, Square Enix is like, yeah, we're making more Final Fantasy games, but we're still releasing DLC, and we're still releasing quality of life updates, and we're still releasing, like, new shit for Final Fantasy XIV. Even now, despite the fact that we're developing new games. And, like, also, a lot of our updates are just thinking about the user experience. Is the user having fun? If this isn't fun for the user, remove it. Change it. And the fact that they're doing that is crazy. Because then you have developers who are making, you know, like the Call of Duty games or other things, where it's just like, we're just putting out as much as we can for money. So, yeah, I'd recommend the game. I think that's obvious. But also, for people like Mia and Aver, who we have convinced to play this game, I am sorry for just how fucking hair-pulling certain bits of it can be. And I'll apologize and say that. Because Ryoko won't.
I like it.
Ryoko's got rose-tinted lenses for every aspect of this game. It's okay.
You mean gray-tinted?
We understand. Fuck.
Look, I'm colorblind. Yeah. I don't really see pink that well.
I saw a thing that was like, this is how people with your colorblindness like see things, and how like, and I think it was Adventure Time, and how like in Adventure Time, Finn is canonically like the same colorblind that you are, And how he was like, oh yeah, check out this. I don't know if he said ruby or emerald or whatever, but then Jake was like, yeah, that's an emerald, dude. And he was like, what do you mean? They were all gray. And it was just like, oh, and then they, like, somebody showed, like, yeah, this is what the emeralds and the rubies, like, in the show look like when you put it through, like, what somebody with your color blindness would look like, and they look fucking identical. And it's like, yeah, this is what, like, people would see, like, this scene as, and this as, and, like, the greens all shift towards yellow, and it's, like, it's really interesting to know that, like, that's just how you see things. And even funnier to know that your favorite colors are gray.
I like my pink.
It's just like a weird
My
shade
pink.
of gray. That's so strange. Like,
I like my pink.
yeah, clearly.
Alright.
No, I think that's really interesting.
Let's talk more about the 30 in a second. Aphasia
Okay,
is
like,
one of the
on stream or off stream? Because I know you were wanting to end it.
Depends on activity from there.
Okay. ARR relics are like so time consuming. Yeah. Which, like, I'm sure at the time was fine because you had the time, but now? And that's partially why I feel bad for asking Ryoko to like go through the older stuff with me. Is like they've got their whole quest line, and if we sit here and read everything, they're gonna spend another 40 days of time just catching me up. And like I don't want them to do that. I don't want them to feel like they have to do that. I want them to be able to do their own stuff, and I'll catch up when I catch up. Like, I feel bad. There's so much game to get through. You know. What am I? Gonna reconnaissance lost, search for the missing knight. I found them.
Hi, Aver. Our favorite Aver.
Hi, Aver. My favorite Aver.
Hey, cute. Do you still want me to end the stream? You don't know? Ugh. Keep this up for a minute.
I thought that first word was celebrating. The first time I read that, I read celebrating. So the rest of that made very little sense. And I was like, I'm fucking sorry? No!
For people wanting to know what we're talking about, I looked up I was gonna look up the charity that Aphasia in the chat, if they're still here, works for. And the sentence goes as combating veteran suicide through gaming.
Yeah, I read the first word as celebrating, and that really, really scared me. I was like, we're doing what now? No.
God damn.
I want you to be very aware that the text is enchanting table language on Sin stream. That's funny. Yeah. That's just how it goes.
Oh, I am sweating.
Yeah. You know, maybe it's the heat that's doing it to you. Sapping away all your energy, and maybe it's just because you're hot. Yeah. Okay, so that one.
Because I was expecting it. My brain was like, wait.
That one wasn't even intentional! Ah!
I'm still in 4G. Oop, that's not good. Yeah. But I'm very intrigued to do some charity work.
Yeah, that'd be fun. I'm
Again.
just a puddle in the desert? Yeah, because you're so fucking hot.
The desert ain't holding you back. Oh. Hey. Oh god, I put my leg on my other leg for just a moment and there's just a puddle of sweat.
Yeah. So I was a few days ago.
I am now.
I need to know where to do so. Also, I'm just gonna get rid of the quality.
Sure. Okay. Alright. Oh, we were right.
What does that? Yeah. You're gay? Very much so. Hi, chat. Just me again. Just Anonymous. Yep. Fight everything. Kill you. level? Question mark, question mark. I did. But I don't really know where to go. It just says search for the Heretic Trail to the north. Find the Heretic's hiding place. I don't really know where to go. See, I was assuming that he was running vaguely in the direction, but I'm not actually certain. Maybe I should have followed him. But I wanted him dead. So he's dead. Does anyone know where I am supposed to be going? Because I certainly do not.
Is this cold out? It's this cold. It's this. Oh my goodness! Is this warm inside that like the AC needed like a few minutes to actually cool down?
Damn. I'm a little confused, I'm not gonna lie.
What's up?
My quest is at the end of our hope, and is find the Heretic's hiding place. And it said it was to the north. And then there was a dude, and I killed him, and he was running away, and I murdered his ass. And now it just says find the hiding place. But I don't know where it is. There's no indication as to where it is. And I was like, maybe I was supposed to follow the guy, but why'd they make him killable if I was supposed to follow the guy? Is it over near the dungeon?
Yeah, sorry for all the pixelation on
Very
their
confused.
Discord stream.
Is it supposed to be Dusk Vigil that I'm going to go find?
What's your quest?
At the end of our hope.
Click on the blue line.
It's not. It's this one,
right
and
there.
it's down here, which is no. That is where I entered the instance.
Oh.
I'm in an instance. It is not a job quest. This is MSQ. That's why I'm a wee bit confused. Just a wee bit. Okay, it physically won't let me go further that direction. Okay. So it's not that direction. You're supposed to follow the heretic? Why'd they make him so killable? It's like a farmhouse or a mill? Yeah, I thought I found that. Okay. If I can find it. You're close. We'll go in and downstairs. Okay, so I went this way, right? And because he was running in this direction. He was running in this direction. So I went up here. And then there's like this, which is like the mill.
Sorry, cutie.
And then these are locked. Can't go into
It's a little
either
bit to your
of
right.
these.
Right there.
Is it there? Is it this thing? Look, they made him so killable. So I just killed him.
Which door is the front door?
I came up to this building too, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it should be the one.
Oh!
Alright. I'll pull you back down.
Thank you. They made him so killable, though. I just, it's not my fault. Maybe they should have put in big flashing lights. Don't kill him, or just made him invulnerable, like they do with so many others. Like, he was a question mark. But then I was like, that's weird, but then he died.
Oh, also, when you were talking about, like, you will probably, like, slowly catch up, and I'm gonna say you will most likely catch up to me. Because I do like doing a lot of side shit.
Yeah.
When I'm done with something. Yeah. That's why Dawn Troll is gonna be very far away from me. I think I like spent like when I went into Eureka, I think I spent like a whole like 2 weeks in Eureka. Another friend that I was playing like the story through was like, I don't want to play Eureka. I'm like, well, too fucking bad. These ranges aren't as lengthy as A Realm Reborn, even if their day cuts across. Yeah. You'll probably be nearly done with Heavenward, but by the time you get to Dawntrail proper, yeah. Most likely. And also, like, I will help out with duties and dungeons and all that stuff, so.
Yeah.
An all too brief interlude, perhaps, but it is time I attend to my next task. I'll also help me then. Hell yeah. We got to rank 6 so we can get housing.
We should, ASAP.
If we can find any. So I just need to find a location. As I'm in such an Hitlerdeus, however, we reached a verdict regarding the fate of the Lycanos. 7 were created though for observation, and all 7 must be unmade. Doers has followed the correct protocols, and as Chief Overseer can find no fault in his judgment. The Lycanos wouldn't disrupt the natural order, ravaging and consuming other species until they themselves starve and perish. They cannot be released into the wild, and they cannot be allowed to remain here in Elpis. I intend to petition the Bureau of the Architect to have the concept preserved as a restricted purpose hazardous life form. LittleDinoRae has pledged to support me in this endeavor. Yet, whatever the Bureau decides, the existing Lycanos have served their purpose. Doors has already isolated the creatures, and is preparing to carry out the necessary measures. I will join him forthwith. It is my duty to witness the conclusion to the study. If you are resolved, then we have but to accompany you. Of course. Let us be off then. We return to the main isle. But first, Ether. My, what a familiar essence you have, like that of a familiar. If you're familiar with the concept. Oh, just my little joke, Jade. Jade, what's up? I am Hippoto. Is this where the cat battle is coming from? Is it getting to that? Jade, say hello to our familiar friend here. He's an Elors. Elori are one of the newest creations, highly attuned to abnormalities in their environment. At the first sign of danger, to sound the alarm, by which I mean mew loudly. Though we do our best to observe social support pancakes. Can I have one? Though we do our best to observe all of our creations, Elpis is simply too large to maintain a constant vigil over each and every temperamental species. A more efficient means of detecting conflict between creatures was in order. Thus have I taken the Aileris under my wing, prefer to develop her capabilities in this area, and she does enjoy our little walks. This morning we are testing her ability to pinpoint sites of conflict we'd like to observe. Simply tell her her task is begun, and to do her utmost to locate disruptive creatures. Please do subdue any unruly subjects once you found them. We can't have peace running amok. Holy. Follow the Elors and try not to fall behind. Okay. I can't just like slash follow. Grips. Also, being level 86, like, MSQ wise, and I'm level 87 Paladin with an 89 Gunbreaker is crazy. The layers alerts you to two nearby creatures that are facing one another down and looks like you're expecting them. I'll go defeat them. Alright, Control E. I have him as a minion. Ooh. North. There it is. Ether current. Where's the closest one? Northeast. So in this location. Because Elpis we need 2 more via walking around. And then 5 still for MSQ or quests. So we're gonna be here for a little bit. Still, I think. Or we come back to it later. But I don't think why we should story-wise. Many different creatures the both of you. It's a shame we cannot give you a pair of tiny wings and a belt too. It's against protocol, I'm afraid. The LittleDinoRae are gentle with theirs at birth, so they are able to acclimate properly. I'm certain you have your own unique potential to rise to. However, in fact, why not join us for another phase of testing? Maybe later. Maybe never. Who knows? I have a blue quest over here I should probably go and do, but most likely I'm going to go back to it during MSQ. Verdict and execution. Ooh. We're one quest away from going into 87. Well, this quest is the last quest in 86. And then we're going into 87. And yes, I'm looking up Alive Man MSQs. Held up. Doors, are you hurt? What happened here? They caught me off guard. I had them bound by ethereal shackles, but they became frenzied, even more so than usual, and broke free. I was able to stop 4, the other 3 escaped. I see them. The 2 have taken to the air above the 12 wonders. the last is up ahead, lurking in the fields. You and Jade handle that one. The pair in the sky you can leave to me. If this is how it must end, then so be it. I'll render assistance to him at such, unneeded though it is. Matan, you're to stay here with Doros. But Hermes, the legions must be reverted. I would spare you their pain and mine. Mine. This is my burden, not yours. But if you are intent on helping, then please follow my lead. Lead. What's up? Ned? What?
I'll tell you about it later. I'm not gonna derail right now.
With all the theorizing of like where Mateon's sisters are going, and if it will actually do anything.
I'll be right
for the
back. I'm just gonna
future.
go grab something to eat.
Okay. Is a dream. I appreciate your help and the men that it is necessary. There it is, our query. We're in striking distance at present, but if it feels threatened, then we will flee beyond our reach. Here's my plan. We will approach it slowly, in full view, and draw the Lycan's attention. Now, I warn you, its abilities are as fiery as its temperament. If it spots you, it will unleash orbs of flame. But fear not, by my measure, you are more than equal to the task. Withstand the onslaught for a brief few moments, and that will give me time to catch it unawares. Ready? Then let us begin. Hello. Have to kill it. It may seem so. Yoink. Do I even need my control 2 button? Boring blade. I don't think I need it. I only need one, control 1 and then control 1 again. Do that combo. So I might not even actually need it. I might be able to just lose a button.
Now.
Huh. Intriguing.
Oh. Forgive me. Please, forgive me. May you and your kin find peace. Wherever your souls may drift in the underworld, may you find tranquil seas. Be not forgotten. In concept endure. To reclaim form and one day live again. Serve not the star, or any purpose save your own. Live again, if that be your desire.
Does friend Daniel make...
Hate, if that be your want. Ye are worthy.
Does friend Daniel make the
But
person in the
leave your
moon?
suffering behind. Lay down your burdens, be born anew. Fly high. Fly free.
Oh
no.
What happened?
I am intrigued and I don't know what is going on, but I am so intrigued.
Oh, you look like you had started to cry. You did that thing you do when you start getting emotional, where you kind of squint your eyes and just scrunch your face really cutely, and then you hold your face. You're very cute.
You do not belong
So I
here.
thought you were crying. I was like, oh no, what happened?
Leave to replace another. To be replaced. It changes nothing.
Can't
Tell
pause
me,
it.
Do you think it right that we sacrifice all these lives for the sake of the star? And when the star has reached perfection, what then? If all who are satisfied choose to die, shall we all die in satisfaction?
Does Hermes
I do not know.
make person in
Were
moon?
I to take up the seat
That was
of Friend
trapped.
Daniel, it would be tantamount
That would be
to approving
fucking
my predecessor's
crazy.
death. I do not know if it is right. And to be torn by such thoughts. I do not know if I am fit to represent mankind.
Hermes! Please don't be angry. It hurts so.
Forgive me. If you would still consider me in spite of everything, I beg some time to gather my thoughts. Meanwhile, LittleDinoRae, I fear I must trouble you to attend to the others.
'Tis no trouble at all. Take as long as you require.
And you, my friend, I pray you find that which you seek.
I expect we have some few matters to discuss. Shall we return to the 12 Wonders for a time?
Aye.
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 Aye. So is it?
I'm Steve.
Ow. No, I fucking skipped a sentence. No. The incident is resolved, and life in Elpis continues as normal, or ends as the case may be. Rationally speaking, I understand Hermes' argument. No matter how well deserved the rest, There's a pang of sadness when a colleague leaves us. Yet never has a departure caused me such grief as Hermes appears to feel. What must it be like to experience such warmth? Oh no.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Wait a minute. What's up?
Tell you later, I guess. Don't wanna... A brain is braining, but I don't want spoilers.
I am giving you a lot of spoilers.
No, you're not! I don't remember fucking anything except for the elephant guy. That's just that he exists. The only thing I remember is that there's a cool big elephant dude.
Nice. Right, so now, if there's anywhere you would like to visit before we leave, I should be glad to show you the way. Hermes has not yet outright refused his possession with the convocation, merely postponed decision. As such, I may as well resume my assessment. If I cannot accompany him, then I will content myself with questioning his colleagues. Ever the pragmatist, then allow me to remain your humble guide. What of you, Jade? Will you continue along with us? Sure. I got nothing else to do. Wonderful. Our fellowship travels on unbroken. I say we explore another part of Elpis and see what new encounters there are to be had. If you would follow me, we will first head back towards Anagnorisis. That's a cool fucking coat. And how do they have, like, lights around them? Hey, what the fuck?
They don't, they're just dizzy.
Air Viera? What? Am I looking for ether currents? I love how, like, this game is like, at a moment where I'm like, I don't know what the fuck is going on, I'm kind of like zoning out of it, they immediately pick me up like, ah, come on.
Yeah.
Oh, this person is on the same quest than I am. It's funny. From here we follow the path northwards to Natonius. There we will find one of the news which facilitate travel between the islands of Elpis. First-time travelers must be accompanied by someone with the requisite permission, which I have previously been granted. We all need to use the device together at once, and henceforth you will have leave to use freely. Shall we? Hold on, I gotta go do quests. I gotta go get an ether current. Hey.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's time.
Oh yeah, it's 9?
No, yeah, it's time.
Oh, it's time. Time for what?
Yeah. Huh?
Time for what? Time for alcohol?
Maybe?
Is that where you're going to bring it all up?
Maybe?
Welcome, friend, to Anagnorisis. I am Socrates, and I manage this region under the authority of Chief Hermes, and Overseer of Elpis. And you are oh, how unusual, a soul-bearing familiar. A familiar must have a mission, and yet you offer no message and carry no cargo. Are you perhaps here for the purposes of observation? Yes, that must be it. In which case, you need only mention my name to Charmian, and she will gladly give you a tour of our domain. So get all in. I don't want a tour. I just went around old shit. Charmeleon. Charmian. Yes, yes. What can I do for you? Charmian. Charmian.
I was ready for the... That's what I was expecting from you, I'm not gonna lie. I'm glad you did.
Just to make it funny, I'll be like...
Please. You torture me enough.
It sounds like it's a good way.
I wish.
Indeed, is it? And Overseer Suckles wishes me to act as your guide. Oh no, I didn't mean like that. I would be more than happy to show you around. I'm simply wondering why the Overseer chose to send you to me, of all people.
Guess what I'm getting right now? Other than drunk.
Bitches. What are you getting?
No, I already have you.
What are you
An
getting?
Aether Compass.
Oh. Technically.
That was me being excited. Huh?
I am a bitch.
You're a bitch. Yeah. That's okay, because I love you.
There's no pancake.
I love how your mood immediately got destroyed for some... There are no... You were just like, there are no pancakes!
I'm an emotional wreck.
Instantaneous upset. What?
I was waiting for pancakes.
Emotional wreck?
Yeah.
I don't think
I'm just a wreck because I don't do emotions.
Gonna say.
Wreck buddies. Enchiladas.
Yeah.
Cream. Tell me what enchiladas are again.
They're like chinchilla.
Yeah. Keep going. They're like chinchillas.
No, you can have the shovel. I don't need it. I'm just gonna.
Some small burritos covered in sauce and cheese.
Yeah, what chinchilla?
Bunch of chinchillas covered in sauce and cheese.
Yes. I mean.
Yes.
What? I've lost the plot. I'm gonna be honest.
Yes.
Yeah.
I haven't been here for and all. I haven't been here long myself, truth be told, until quite recently. I was wholly engaged in a prolonged research project at the Academia Anadar. Surely there are other more experienced individuals who could provide a more comprehensive... This rumbling is hardly constructive now, is it? The task was given to me, and I will attempt to cover the most salient features of our facilities to the best of my abilities. After all, it is not every day that one is asked to indulge the curiosity of such a rare and fascinating visitor. I cannot commence the tour at this very moment, if you like. Then let us begin. You know, rather than have me lecture you as we walk along, I think observing firsthand what we do here in Anagnosis would prove more beneficial. I'll point you in the right direction, and you can question my colleagues to your heart's content. Once we have completed our circuit, we can return and speak to Overseer Silence. Oh,
Oh no!
oh no, what?
I don't know. I just,
Charmeleon?
What? Why are you laughing at me?
I don't know.
Being bullied, chat. I'm being bullied.
I'm not.
Chat, I'm being bullied.
You're not being bullied. I'm not bullying you.
What? I think you're bullying.
What?
Cat,
Are you
being
good?
bullied! Cat! No.
It's okay. Bullying in my bullying in my Christian Minecraft server.
Christian Minecraft server
that I paid for, and everyone is paying for to get in, but I will leave for like 2
Does the
years.
Christian Minecraft server have microtransactions?
If so, Dungeon can
Could you
join.
bully her back? No, I could never bully her. I could never.
It's a fucking lie, and you know it.
I could never
It's a
bully
fucking lie,
her.
and you know it.
I could,
It's a
but
lie,
like,
and you know it.
like bully as in like bully frog. Those are greens. She wouldn't even see it coming.
Cause it's green.
Yeah, because
I'm being bullied.
that's just a true fact.
Ah, such a bully.
What?
Yeah, I'm dating. Wait,
Mm-hmm.
the one is gender fluid, so technically I can rule that out.
Uh-huh.
I'm dating 2 men and 1 girl. But technically, you girls and 1 man.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I was like, wait a minute, that math isn't mathing.
Because it does.
But it's more like one man, 1 woman, and 1.
No, it's 1.5 man and 1.5 woman. No, 2.5. Wait.
Yeah, 1.5 man, 1.5 woman.
Yeah.
I'd say 1 man, 1 woman, and 1 rave. Because I don't think rave should be held to human standards. I feel like they're beyond human standards, you know? I feel like they're above that. What?
Yeah. It's so.
Well, like. Did you think I was being mean to Rave?
No.
I was gonna say, when would I ever be mean to Rave?
Never.
Exactly.
You're mean to me.
Because you're mean to me! Also, I tease you because you like it when I tease you. Mm-hmm.
Oh, and who is your friend? Oh.
Okay.
That seems familiar. Why do you appear so astute and deliberate in your thinking? I would very much like to make an eccentricity of your composition and consciousness. Oh, do forgive my forwardness. It is my duty to chart the behavior of familiars, and I find it ever so diverting. Arcane servants are rarely permitted to roam the world at will, you see, but our research here is given special dispensation, when such objects are properly registered as concepts, of course. There are times when familiars are tasked with tending cattle, or must otherwise coexist with other living beings. Such projects are brought to me, and I am responsible for observing and evaluating their potential compatibilities. But of course, if Azem might grant us permission, you could abide here for a few years while I analyze. And on that note, we really must be moving along. Step lively, Jade. Okay. That felt weird. Did you talk to you like you're a fucking, what's the word? What's the word? A science experiment.
Child. Oh, science experiment. What?
Dumbass.
I wasn't paying attention
I
to
was
the
trying to get to
conversation
a
you were
word, and
having.
you were like, dumbass.
I was offering words that I thought you were trying to think of. I'm calling you a dumbass, Jeff. Fuck you. Do not. I love you. I am nothing but kind to you.
I am the bully, but you're the bullier.
I am nothing but kind to you. Don't look at me like that isn't true.
I might be explosive and nuclear.
Uh-huh. But, go on.
I don't remember the rest of the sentence.
I am nothing but kind to you. Don't put words in my mouth.
You bully me too.
I do not. I tease you. It's different.
I do not. I did not hit her. I did not.
I do not bully you. I tease you.
I did not bully her. I did not.
Yeah, see, that's bullying.
I did not.
You're a bully. You're such a bully. Such a bully.
I was a bully at school.
I'm not surprised. To be honest.
I was for the first few years of school.
Yeah.
It was 12.
That
and then
does
depression hit.
Not surprise me in the least.
And then from a 12
Do you
to
think
18,
those two
I
things
was
were
like,
correlated?
What? Which things are correlated?
No longer being a bully and then becoming depressed.
Yeah. Very related.
Yeah. And look what you're doing now, bullying me.
I'm being happy. Oh.
You're like, now that I'm not depressed anymore, I'm back to being a bully.
You're an asshole.
fuck
You
is that
think
guy's
you are?
voice? Yeah.
What do we have here? A familiar of some kind, judging by your ethereal structure? Yes, I am accompanying Jade here on a tour run, and I notice this, at the behest of the Overseer. A tour? Feel free to wander as you please, of course, but I advise keeping your distance from the larger creatures. The fauna I have under observation occupy the top tier of the food chain, and do not take kindly to intruders in your territory, especially the specimens found on the other islands. They can be exceedingly hostile.
Tasharu sounds a little different. Her voice is a little lower.
Well, I'm sure you're quite capable of defending yourself. No one appreciates a surprise tusk toward an abdomen, eh? Thank you for warning. We will proceed with due caution. Last person! Boop-ba-doo. Boop-ba-doo. Hello, Cameron. Was there something? The Overseer asked that I give this familiar tour of the grounds, and I thought the best way to do was to show her what we do here firsthand. I see. Well, as my work is rather difficult to demonstrate, I hope a brief explanation will suffice. Our creations are many and varied, but I mainly preside over the plant life. When it comes to watching certain grasses grow, one must be prepared to observe over the course of several years. And in the case of trees, sometimes decades. It is perhaps yet unnecessary. Plants are capable of altering an entire habitat, and their presence as a food source has an enormous influence on their local wildlife. Is that the sort of thing you wish to know? Yes, that was perfect, thank you. I think we've covered the main areas of interest. All that left now is to speak with Overseer Sokas. Back to where we came from. I see you've completed your tour. Almost. We spoke with those in charge of the various facets of anagnosis. I thought it would be fitting to end this visit where it began, with you, Overseer Sokos. I see, and what is your impression of the work we do here? It rarely equal levels of passion and patience. I'm glad we could help further your worldly education. And I'm glad to see you enjoyed the experience, at least. I hope you did. You're truly a masterpiece of creation. Only a soul-bearing familiar could demonstrate such robust cognitive and cogitative... big words. We're perhaps designed to inspire others. I feel something special has been woven into your aura. Oh. You have an intriguing presence, to say the least. Please stay a while and share more of your thoughts with us. Yes, I second this invitation. In all long years I have resided here, never have I encountered such a unique entity, and one of Azim's no less. Alright. Now peace. 2, 4, done. 5 more to go. What's everyone up to at this evening? Evening, afternoon, whatever time it is, really. I mean, how do we get up there? Been drinking. Here we are. Autonomous. Hmm?
Either currents are now accessible.
Yippee! They will make you be able to fly. They're all around the world. Here we are, Rotonius. This news will take us to Calamelius Zephyrus, the Westland. That's it, right there, looming large over us. Step this way and we can soon admire the view from above. We're going uppies.
I present to you Calamelios Zephyros.
Zephyros? Wait.
Here you will find a number of testing facilities, as well as the observation hub of
Zephyros.
Poison Oikos. Right then. Let's begin by... Well, well. An Arraius. How delightful.
Isn't Zephyros a fucking thing that we killed on the moon?
And what, pray tell, is that?
Ah, that's a new species of shark. We approved the concept but a few days ago. Sharks are among the most popular sea creatures.
It's a baby.
Rare is the day when someone does not submit a new concept. At first, they were largely orthodox, consideration given to such things as size and environmental impact, and then a whimsical someone thought to bestow it with flight, another superior intelligence. And then the floodgates burst, concepts with multiple heads, or arms and legs, and so on and so forth. It was getting absurd. A part of me wanted to tell them to go away and find something else to create, but again, I couldn't deny their passion. And here we are.
That was too close. Are you unharmed? Well now, if it isn't a pair of familiar faces.
Banar, that we should meet you here.
Remember, I don't remember,
As
I don't
mentioned
remember.
earlier, the better part of the convocation holds that when we retire is when we return to the star.
This is I'm watching, shouldn't I? Never.
She is not among said
You will
majority.
never
No,
remember this.
Even after
Yeah,
stepping
you
down,
will
she
not.
carries on
Likely
with
you
her
will
work.
not remember any of what's going on this late in the story by the time you get
Banar
to
is
it.
her name, and she is
Be
the
like, what?
previous
Oh, right. Yeah, this is something.
It has been a while, Hythlodaeus. You look well.
Wait,
Less so, Emmet Selk.
what did Venom
I
do
dare say
for
the
us,
lines
Luna?
upon your
What
brow
did they
have
do
both
again?
Deepened and doubled in number.
It's been so long.
A shame for one so young. You must make an effort to frown less often.
Easier said than done, thanks to your unruly successor.
How is she, if I may ask?
Incorrigible as ever. Rushed headlong into a volcano on the brink of eruption just the other day. I should be glad to share the tale in its entirety later, if you're so inclined.
Oh, you know I am. Now then, you are?
From the future. Oh. Looking any closer.
I say, have you perchance come from the future?
No. I didn't come from the future.
I do
Actually,
not
I
believe we have
was
ever
born in the
met,
past.
Yet I sense my magic upon you. Therefore, if I wove the enchantment, I could only have done so at a later point in time.
Enchantment.
What manner of magic is this, if I may ask?
A traveler's ward, of course. It prevents the corruption of one's ether.
Right. That sounds rather like the blessing of light. Does it protect you from it? No, I'm by permas by any chance.
I see you are not ignorant to its presence. And while there are many protective spells, the one you bear is unmistakably mine.
Hold on. From the future? That's absurd.
No, I'm not from the future. Shut up. I can't intervene.
What is it? Are you unable to speak of the
Shut
matter?
up, nerd.
The reality to which you must return exists as a result of the final days. You cannot reshape the past to undo the tragedies of the present.
So, your actions here will not change your history, but they may yet affect the course of ours. How very exciting! I'm quite fond of delving into the unknown, and there's naught more unknown than the future. Until a moment finally arrives, we cannot know for certain what will come to pass, regardless of our supposed foreknowledge, so you needn't worry for us. More importantly, that you should go to such great lengths as to travel unto the past bespeaks the gravity of your quest. Will you not reveal it to us? Mayhap we can be of aid to your cause.
Mayhap.
If this is true, then you've been keeping quite the secret to yourself.
Maybe.
As a representative of the Convocation, I will hear it all. Your identity, purpose, everything.
Bitch.
Why don't we move to a place more conducive to calm conversation? I've been working here for some days now at an old friend's behest. If it is agreeable, we may make use of my accommodation at Poiton Oikos. We were meant to meet. I am certain of it. else I wouldn't have marked you so clearly and sent you unto myself in the past. It's precisely the sort of mischief I would get up to, and quite inspired, if I do say so myself.
My apologies, but before we move along, a colleague has tasked me with a matter which I'd rather not leave unresolved. It involves finding a certain concept engraved crystal and a quick-fingered Oreos which went off with it or something. I totally forgot. An Oreos, you say? I think we might have seen the culprit before being distracted by that business with the shark. Would you like us to follow its ethereal trail? That would, of course, lead us only to the Oreos. There's no guarantee that it hasn't dropped or stashed away the crystal you seek. Please, even that much would be enormously helpful. While you're hunting down the chief, I could follow behind and scour the forest floor just in case. Would I ask you to join the search? I would appreciate another pair of eyes to cover the land to the west of it. Many thanks. There's a small bridge leading into Boyton Oikos. Let's meet up there once we've exhausted our efforts. Southwest. Oh. Alright.
The worst airline company.
What?
Southwest. They suck. If you are going to get on a plane, don't go with Southwest. They're awful. No. Correction. They're great. Other way around.
Huh?
Southwest is actually great. I'm thinking of Spirit, which is the other S. That airline company sucks ass. Yeah. Southwest is actually pretty good. I like them a lot.
South by Southwest.
I'm gonna fuck you dead! Sorry. Can't stop myself.
I didn't say anything about it.
You gave me a look. Bully, bully, bully.
What the fuck?
Bully.
Yeah. Hello, big boy. Where is location?
Have you checked your map?
I'm in the area.
You know, maps tend to have locations on them.
But oh, there it is.
For what?
It's an area.
I
have to search deeper into the area.
You have to do what now?
Absolutely deeper.
I see.
Maybe level 88 with my paladin. We look like we got like a dungeon in here, but I don't think you do. Dungeon in the past. There would be a lot of explaining to do if I have other people in there. Our last research.
Very, very simple. They're from the past.
Shit.
Yep.
You're so right.
Oh yeah, I know.
You're so sweet.
I typically am. Thank you for noticing.
Soupy soupy. Me?
What? Are you bullying me again?
No.
I didn't hear what you said. So
I
that's why I just assumed.
Meme?
Oh, meme. Yes. Meme?
Meme.
I love you.
Look at you.
Oh, okay. Very confused.
Our last searcher returns. I'm afraid the warriors no longer had the crystal, nor was able to find it as I followed on its wake. I don't suppose you fared any better. I did fare way better. I got the fucking crystal. And the crystal. Well done. Wonderful. Now I can focus on your tale without that missing concept nagging at my mind. Have you always had a knack for finding things? I've often been asked to do so. Yeah, I've been asked for quite a lot to go fetch things. Oh, you too. Some of us seem destined to always be searching for ourselves and for others. Long ago, when I held... And then the Fire Nation went down. When I held the seat of Azim, I was forever trekking back and forth across the star in search for answers to people's problems. Naturally, the need for such journeys has lessened considerably since I entrusted the position to my whimsical successor. Yet I'm still eager to come running should an old acquaintance or new interest require my personal attention. That's what brings me to Elvis. In fact, many times as my presence has been requested, my opinion sought concerning the habitat of this or that creation. Agreeing to help locate the missing crystal was a minor distraction, which now promises to become a major revelation. How strange and wonderful it is the way one thing leads to another. Wouldn't you agree? I don't know, William. The past not yet come to pass. Come.
Okay.
What?
Now then.
So I'm very curious on where I'm at, and I have like seen some of the quests names for later, and they're very intriguing.
Yeah, like 2 quests from now, oh god, everyone is dead. And then 3 quests from now, the planet is in rubble. And then 4 quests from now, magical girl transformation, rebuild the planet? Question mark?
Yeah.
That's how it goes, yeah. Next quest, playing
Playing
a game with a rat in a field and losing repeatedly.
No! Not my word!
Not your one weakness!
My one weakness in oh, what's it called again?
The game or the game?
Warframe beeps.
Yeah.
Where did I keep stuck at with a fucking mouse?
It was in Deviri.
Deviri.
And it was playing the game with the stones.
Yeah, I fucking hated it. I still would die to that little shit. Thanks again for your timely help. Now then, this time I return the stolen property. If you would go on ahead to my recommendation, I will join you as soon as I have attended to that task. Follow the path straight ahead to the building at the top of the slope. I have the entire place to myself, so we can speak without fear of being disturbed or overheard. Deeds. Either compose, either right. How's Heavensward?
You want my honest answer?
Mm-hmm.
Well, like a fucking 4 at the moment. Why are you just nodding?
I'm just acknowledging what you're saying. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, well, okay, because, like, there's a good reason why. At least so far, it's fallen into the same trap of fucking nothing's happening, and I feel like I'm just wasting time. Like, I'm just filling space. Like, I ran around and did a bunch of random bullshit for 2 guys who I guess I need to like me for some reason, despite the fact that I really don't give a fuck about them. And then afterwards, the smallest little inkling of something interesting happened, and I got to be Tataru's champion, and that was nice. And now it's like, oh no, stuff is happening, we need to go to La Minza and talk to people, and I'm just kind of like, oh thank God, we have to go somewhere else for 5 minutes. And do something else.
Yeah.
But I think, like, it definitely, the moment we get back to what the story was before we came to Ishgard, is the moment that it's gonna get really, really, really good again. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's just like, until that moment, it's not that great. And that's the... I love talking to people and walking and talking and walking and stopping and talking and then walking and stopping and talking and walking. And the thing about Heavensward is, like, it's weird that you go back to Eorzea because you're in... Yeah, exactly. Like, don't go too into details, spoilers and all. But it is a little bit odd to me right now. Some bits of it, just because, like, I've been playing Heavensward for 2 days now and have gotten nothing done. You know what I mean? Like, we've made no progress on anything. No story has been progressed. Nothing has changed. Everything is exactly as it was 2 days ago.
Yeah.
I'm on Flame General Affairs. challenges, by the way.
Your first level 51.
Mm-hmm. It does ramp up. I'm expecting it to. That's why I said so far. So far, it's not great, but I'm expecting it to get a lot better.
Right now, I am in the state of like I'm kind of like it's cool, but I want something else to happen.
Where you are in your story?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's like the whole fucking game, is what I've noticed. Is like, it's between periods of, oh god, this is the coolest thing I have ever seen in a video game in my life, to,
I mean, it's a lot of
it's kind of cool,
shit.
but would something just fucking happen already?
Yeah.
And then it does happen, and you're like, oh my god, this is the coolest thing I've ever seen happen in a video game! And then it's just like, my god, would something just fucking happen? This game only knows how to give you 0% or 100%, and there's nothing in between. It's like if you were watching an anime and it was 2 seasons straight of filler, and then like a half of a season of the coolest, most badass shit you had ever seen. Perfect storytelling, awesome fight scenes, A+ fucking animation, right? But all the voice actors are fucking nailing it, and you get that for like 6 to 10 episodes, and then it's followed by 30 episodes of fuck all! Naruto? Yeah, exactly.
I have such a weird, like, way of watching shit, because, like, what's it called? My Hero Academia, the first, like, few seasons of them just kind of being in school and kind of just having their normal lives is like, okay, cool. I had something like of like 2 episodes of like fucking cool combat and wacky shit happens, and I'm like, hell yeah, I'm in for it. And then like normal stuff happens. And now the latest season that I've watched, I'm like, oh, I'm in. I've been crying every 2 episodes. I am on the edge of my seat every other episode.
The baseline must be established, yeah. And that's the thing that I'm talking about with this game, is like, I'd say like halfway through Realm Reborn is some of the coolest video game story I've ever played through in my life. And then the end of Realm Reborn was, I think, it was better than Destiny 2 The Final Shape. Like, it was really good. It was like, it felt like, oh yeah, this is a culmination of everything we have been working towards. I really liked it. But getting from step 1 to step 70 to get to the middle of it, it was not great. And then step like 80 to step like 120 was also not great. You look like the pufferfish with the carrot. I was thinking that, Aver, but I didn't want to say that to them because I didn't want them to get self-conscious about the fact. So,
look, Ray put out.
I'm not in your position, fair.
The what, cookie? I asked cookie like this, and I went, oh, and it didn't touch it anymore.
Got it. But yeah, no, it is definitely like, when you get to the Sylph storyline, you're gonna want to shoot yourself in the face. Metaphorically, of course, with an airsoft gun or Nerf.
What do you mean? The walking one?
I want to do that already. God, don't even fucking start with me. I hated every second of that. Literally, like, the only thing that got me through it was the fact that you were doing funny voices for the characters. If you were not making a mockery of that whole storyline, I straight up would have probably exploded.
Remember, there was more to that.
I know. But then, like, halfway through, I think where Mia is, I thought was awesome, and then right at the end of Realm Reborn, I was like, this is fucking kick-ass! Holy shit! Hit the Doom music!
Stormblood does that also, like it's a slow arc, but like also it's every expansion has that slow arc of like there's like
it's to like
their shit.
Get you slowly going.
Yeah.
To kind of let you slowly work your way up. And I get that. But it's just like, and I'm sure, to be clear, if you played it when it was coming out, it would not feel nearly as bad.
No,
because it'd be like a slow build, and then whoa, something crazy, and then okay, now we're gonna wait a few weeks, and then slow build, something crazy, wait a few weeks, or months. Yeah. But because you're playing it all at once,
it feels.
It's just like.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Where is it?
And that's like my big game. It's like the whole game is delayed gratification. And if you're okay with that, and if that makes you feel good, then you're gonna love this game. But if you want everything to be like, we need to go kill Gurgenshankle, the Goblin Lord, and then it's like, okay, he lives over there, let's go kill him. If that's how you want the story to be, you're probably gonna be like pulling your hair out, because it's more like, we need to kill Gurgenshankle. But what is Gurgenshankle's, like real motivations? Like, why is he doing this? And we also have to go meet with Tiddlewank, who is his childhood best friend who wants him dead, because he betrayed him when they were in 4th grade by stealing his crayon and shoving it up his asshole. And you also have to go talk to Mushimako. Mushimako, yeah, he was his preschool teacher, and so he actually knows the entire inner workings of this man's brain. Of Gurgenshankle's brain. Yeah, Mushimako. He knows everything about him. And you have to go do that. And then you're going to have to go back to Gridania, by the way, for like 45 minutes because it's reasons. And then there's, we got to go to Ul'dah because we got to go pick up Sid because Sid the giant cat has gotten himself stuck into a blender, and you're going to need to figure that out. Also, we're going to spend 45 minutes on a detective offshoot.
You also have to
so get ready for that. We're gonna have like a detective comedy thing. It's a detective who's really bad at being a detective. And once you're done with all of that, Gurgenshankle is gonna kill a character that you really love. Just like stab him. Except it's probably gonna be a character that was introduced maybe like an hour and a half ago, or maybe it's a character who was introduced at the start of the game. Who knows? Fuck you. That's why. And then, he does like cheese, but it was the wrong kind of cheese, yeah. And then, finally, after all that, Tiddlewank is gonna be like, okay, this is how we do it, we gotta go in. And you've gotta do 3 dungeons, 2 trials, and then a raid. And then, you enter an instance, and you fight the boss. This is about 7 days worth of playtime. That's like how the game actually handles all of the fucking storylines. What?
Nothing.
You know that that's true.
I honestly slowly faded away from this conversation with all of the wacky names.
I know you did. Long story short, the moment I stop talking is the moment that you stop listening. I get it. Long story short, you would think that killing Gurgenshankle would be like a 10-minute affair, in and out, get the job done, but it turns into like a 70-hour endeavor. There's just a lot to do. There's just a lot.
Yeah. I'm looking
also,
at
with
like...
Heavensward, I will say, something that I'm getting a little like with for Heavensward is every single fight I have been in for the entire run of this DLC so far has been against melee human and flying drake. And those are the only two enemy types that I have fought for this entire DLC so far. But also, that's partly my fault.
So I am looking back, because for people that would like to know, this channel, which are now unlisted. I might put the like a playlist of all the Final Fantasy stuff that I did in the past as well, and just keep them unlisted. But you can watch them if you want. I've took 16 stream days, which for me were over 12 hours, to get through A Realm Reborn. And then from 14th of August and I took a few breaks till 3rd of October. I mean, we got through Stormblood. So that was 2 months, I think. And from Stormblood, from 3rd of October.
Not to mention the fact that streams do not cover the entire time that you've played. Yes.
Yeah.
Here's the thing though, right? Is that you'll do it, and in the moment you'll be like, but later you'll be like, God, I want to play more. This game is great. I love everything about this game.
Oh yeah.
And that's what's so funny. Is because you will come back. You will play more. Like, because it's well written. It's good. It's fun. It's just like when you really kind of like realize everything that's going on and how long it's taking and everything, you're like, ooh.
It took me at least 3 months to get to Shadowbringers.
Yeah. This scratches the MMO itch that I wish Star Citizen did. Yes! Yes!
And then I fucking love Shadowbringers, but I stopped halfway through, I think. In February. Yeah, then I did a lot of like Elden Ring and VR chat. Yep, and I stopped playing Final Fantasy midway through Shadowbringers.
I'm glad I could get you back into it.
Even there, I came back. Oh, an alpha storyline. Yeah, and then it was VR chat era. We're not talking about that era. Yeah, I started playing. Let's see. Oh, a bad message. I started playing on 31st of July, 2021. Yeah, I might take a bit from MSQ. But is Star Citizen even an MMO?
It technically is.
So what do you do? Like, my vision on Star Citizen is basically nothing.
So imagine that you were a person in space.
Thunder?
Dragging these nuts across your chin. Imagine that you're a person in space.
Yeah.
And sometimes you do stuff.
Okay.
That's the game.
Yeah.
But it's really cool. Like, you know, when shit happens, it's very cool shit.
When it happens.
Hey, we're playing Final Fantasy XIV. We literally just got done talking about how that's the entire crux of Final Fantasy XIV. So don't even fucking hit me with that. Like,
that stuff happens all the time. It's a
the persistent universe. Good.
It's a persistent universe where you do contracts and get paid and buy ships for too much money and kill people and steal their stuff and probably has a big, largely unspoken storyline. A big, largely unspoken storyline? I don't think I even understand. Like, for me, not knowing what the game is, that feels like I would not like it. I need a goal. And I don't like PvP.
What?
I need a goal. And I don't like PvP.
You need a goal? And you don't like PvP?
Yeah.
You play Overwatch.
It's a love-hate relationship. Also, that kind of PvP is fine. It's more the shooting kind that I cannot deal with. Like, there's stuff going on, but it's rarely... I had to take that back. It's more the, what?
It's like, if it's an open world where you are doing things that take a while, you don't want to have that be taken away from you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's why I, like, what's it called? No Man's Sky intrigues me here and there sometimes, but then after a while, I don't see, like, my goal anymore, in a way. Like,
yeah,
like,
that's how I am with all sandbox games.
You can keep going. Like, you can keep going and do, like, your missions, but... Okay.
Well, that's also, like, I hate to inform you how you are with all games. Like, you were super into Warframe for a very long time.
Yeah, because there was story I didn't do.
When Warframe ran out of story and switched to, you know, do random shit to get whatever random goal you've made, that's when you lost interest. Because there was no longer, like, a goalpost. It was just do shit,
story.
I guess.
And then for Final Fantasy, I have too many goals and I don't never. And I sometimes be like, I don't know what the fuck to do anymore.
Yeah, I've definitely noticed. Which is why I tried to take a few off of your plate, but that didn't really, I don't know. You still have a lot.
I have way too much.
Yeah.
The game is usually announced through streams and new posts and stuff, and you find out what to do via contracts or environmental storytelling. I feel like such a jerk for doing Into a Copper Hell dungeon with the Aver? I'm down. I'm down to do a dungeon. With the Aver.
Yeah.
Maybe I can level up. Copper Bell. Yippee! Copper Bell Mines! Yeah. Is your friend joining or not? I have no idea if they're around. I'll take along if I need the fourth. Invite.
You're one of your significant others? Probably not. Got it.
Invite. Invite.
Oh,
A light party.
a light party.
What does everyone want to do? What does everyone want to be? If you want, I can put you into discreet. Ooh. Conjurer. Can you heal tank or DPS?
Yeah, I suppose I'll just be DPS. Since
You know
the only
what?
other thing I'd kind of want to do is healing, but that's Aver's thing. So I'll be my Dragooner. I'll Dragoon all over the damn place.
What's my lowest DPS? It's Black Mage, actually. Is it rather? Nah, I don't feel like being in DPS. I'll be your paladin. I'll be your paladin. Let me know when everyone is ready. Ready.
Ready.
Luna, you ready?
Rudy.
Old.
Rude.
Never mind, here we go. Put in. Who can't join? Wait, what?
I'm a DPS.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
Avery
doesn't
needs to go
matter.
talk to the guy just to get the quest.
I'm talking to the guy. Alright, ready.
Alright, now ready.
Hell yeah.
Withdraw.
The fun part is, like, you could actually go as a support because we're in a full party and it doesn't matter.
Really?
Yeah, you can have 2 tanks if you want to.
Please don't do that to me.
I'm just saying you can. I didn't say we will. It's for sure been a while. This is our next thing we have to go into.
Ryoko's Gaidoko to Final Fantasy XIV Toko.
Yeah.
Quickly acclaimed MMORPG with a free Trioko up to level 7 Toko. Including the award-winning expansion Heavensward and Stormblood.
Stormblood.
With absolutely no restrictions on playtime.
Bloco.
With absolutely no restrictions on playtime.
I missed.
That's funny. Join the world of Azoroko today. I'm tired.
You tired?
What was that?
Are you tired?
No, why did you say that?
Because you... Didn't you say you're tired?
No. Why would I say that?
Don't gaslight me.
That'd be really weird out of place. Why would I just announce that?
Me.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't gaslight me.
Are you doing okay? I think you might be tired. Are you tired?
Stop gaslighting.
I love you.
Me too. Stop gaslighting me though.
Alright. I'll stop gaslamping you. As soon as you stop bullying me. So weird.
That's weird.
I don't know how I'm gonna have my hotbars set up now that I'm getting, like, more buttons for my combos.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to switch something to R, I think. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna have to do.
That's pretty simple, honestly.
Well, like, 3-button combo? That's easy. 1, QE. 1, mouse 4, mouse 5. 1, QE. But now it's gonna be 4-button combos, and so now it's just like, I don't know what to do. I'm gonna have to do like 1 QER, and then what do I do for the other one? 1 mouse 4, mouse 5, mouse 3, I guess. Fucking weird. What are we doing? What is happening?
Did we not grab one?
Where are we? What is?
Did we miss one?
It appears that we missed one, yeah. And where are you? And I'm so sorry. Shaft. We entered Shaft B1. I cannot sleep. I cannot dream tonight. Yeah. Aver. What?
Where is it?
Yeah, where?
Where was it?
Where was it? Are we blind? We're blind.
We are blind. It's all over there.
Tonight will be the night that I will love you. I fucking love the way they say certain words. There's another we missed.
Weird.
Oh, real?
Weird.
What? I'm so confused. Found the guy? What?
Are we fucking blind?
What is happening? I'm too tired for this shit.
I am here.
I'm not. That's my name.
You're not.
Yes. I am now.
Buster! Oh.
I'm
not gonna.
Something. Buy it. Something about to bust. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm running out of energy. Why do I have aggro?
He's just looking at you.
What was he doing? Why was he looking at me like that?
Balls.
I was really hoping you'd jump into the air and then fall over dead.
Treasure cover.
Whoa, Twitcher. And then you're gonna want to take a right or take a left as soon as you enter that room, and there will be a treasure coffer on the ground.
Oh no!
Did you realize why I stopped?
I was like, oh, I might also be a bit tired.
Yeah, we should go finish Infinity War or Endgame rather.
Yeah, and we can watch more.
Because we didn't finish it.
Just like I couldn't finish.
That will not be a problem, I assure you.
You're playing my game, chat. Playing my game.
Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3. We'll get to the end.
Yeah, we'll know.
We're just taking a break.
I forgot I didn't have another ability, and I was like, why is it not working? Why can I not press that button? Get the fire sand.
Don't grab the fire sand.
Okay.
Let it sit there and die.
We need it.
Huh? Are we okay?
Nope. I mean, yes. Relationship one.
Well, thank God for that.
You said, are we okay?
Well,
And
I was
said,
a
no,
little
like,
worried there for a moment. I was a little worried.
I was like, wait.
But your unrequested confirmation is much appreciated.
Hurry. Hurry.
Time to get a nap. Give me a minute.
Why do we keep fucking forgetting?
Give me a second. I'm taking a nap. We have 80 minutes to get through the rest of this mine, guys. Just let me take 30. Let me take 30 minutes. Let me take a nap. Just let me... Guys. I'm just walking past this one too, okay? Fuck you.
Splitty McShitboy.
Splitty McShitboy.
Yeah.
I fucking love you. I hope you know that.
Me too. That took me a while, I'm sorry.
That was a fucking delay. I had just resigned myself to not getting a response, I'm gonna be honest. I thought you didn't hear me. I was just like, well, log that one away. Oh, that's... I don't mean to alarm you.
I am alarmed. Are you fucking doing it, Vermont? Fucking asshole.
Yeah, I think that's really funny. Yeah. Love it.
Everyone with me.
Legitimately, okay. I had to take a second and reorient myself and figure out where the fuck I was and what the fuck I was doing.
Where the fuck I am?
Will I am's cousin.
Where I am?
Yeah, where the fuck
I am?
Where the fuck Good, that's good, that's good, that's good. Yes, but have you considered?
No.
You know, the alcohol probably isn't helping.
That's your own fault. We're already at the end.
Don't drink, kids!
Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out. A little close. I'm a bit close. Skyrim, I will not come in.
You're we day drinking. Can I please point out that that isn't the same color green as the boss? So it looks like the boss was like, masters must pay, masters must die, never in the chat, never again, never, and then it just goes, yeah, are we day drinking?
You're literally centimeters away from getting aggro. Get close, get huddled.
Closer, closer. Yeah, nope. You weren't close enough. Now run!
Gigantic smell. Gigantic spin.
Close, 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 close.
Grand Slam!
I'm gonna stab him in the butt. Oh!
I didn't even. I didn't. That sounds like a.
What in the goddamn? Oh fuck!
That sounds like that one like musical toy that has like the mouth and like.
An uptone.
Yeah.
I love those things. I want one so bad. Am I a nerd?
No.
Am I a nerd for just knowing what that's called? I feel like I'm a
No.
nerd.
I wish I knew what it was called.
Yes. Thank you, Avery.
Yes.
Thank you, Avery. Much appreciated. Hey, come here, come here. Come here. No, 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 don't leave. No, fuck you!
Did I invite you to the link, Coco? I don't remember.
Me? Yes.
Yes. Oh. Luna. Okay. Alright, Avery, I'm gonna give you party leader, and I'm gonna go fuck off. I am done for today.
Yeah, I was gonna say, we should go finish that movie.
Now you have your party, so you can play with your friend. I am.
No, because they can't.
9.
They can't invite you. Even if you're in a party, you can't invite people to it. And when I get off, which I am doing so right now, which I will wait for you to fix the stream. They will. Yeah, both Eofor and their SO are
SAO Sword Art Online.
Yeah, both Eivor and their Sword Art Online are.
You know what? I really fucking wish that they made a Sword Art Online MMO that actually.
That was actually good. Like that was a
actually
VR
good.
and actually decent. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah. And where you get stuck and stuff.
Alright, you ready for me to close my game, or?
And stuff. Yeah, that would be good.
You know, and you die if you really die? What?
I was just
I don't think we should
talking
do that.
about the plot. I was like, yeah. Like, it would be cool, like, if you get trapped in there and then, like, die.
I think that as a Fortnite reference, they should make it so that if you have a parasol out, you slowly glide to the ground in this game. It'd be really funny and get all the kids to want to play this game because you could Fortnite Battle Pass.
I wish it would just break your face just when you should try it. In-game.
Okay. Bye, chat.
What? If you go into a major city and say something and say chant people. And like, I'm on virtual because I'm me and like, that's not what you need.
Or. That's my seal impression.
I was like, you
I
seal.
was also making that joke.
Yeah.
Fucker. You fucker!
I don't fucker.
How do we always do this? You're not? Well, you will be. Actually, no, you won't. There will be no involved. Just the duh. Just the duh. Okay. Goodbye, chat. Have a good night, everybody. Thank you for joining the stream.
Hope you
have a
enjoyed
good
the stream.
night. We love you.
Tell someone you love them.
Tell someone you love them because someone to cancel those, key things you should be doing.
Through your loved ones.
Just remember.
Watch the guide.
Yeah, watch the guide.
Well, just
subscribe on YouTube, Twitch, even though we don't stream on Twitch anymore.
Fuck Twitch.
Yeah, fuck Twitch. Go ahead and drop a like and a comment and a favorite. Send this to your grandma.
And honestly,
even if she doesn't speak English, that's fine.
Honestly, commenting does so much for our channel. Please
It
comment
does. It does so much. Please comment on the videos. Please on the guide. Right now, go to the guide and be like, this was such a great guide. It was really good. Thank you so much. It turned me on. No, it turned me onto the game. No, it made me like the game more. Yeah, there we go. Stuff like that. Just, do all that for us. Would be really appreciative. What else? Subscribe. Bye.
Stream deck. Bye.
Stream deck. My stream deck don't work. legally became woman. No stream deck anymore.
Oh no.
Oh.